Here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I'm alright, Jambon. Hope you're well. Hi Dave from North Wales, Uber, FN Agent, Salvi, Cannibal, Billy's, S-Val, Honeybuddy, Captain Obvious, JR, hope you're good. Quantum, Dazzy Boy, Retro Rage Creative, Lost Lobo, Greg Hat, Sean Schuster, Pinkster, hello. William, Retro Rage Gunners, Vilpom, Franco, Stephen Reeves, Bruno Marzipan, Shanks Pride, Lance Miller, K1, Vilpom, I've already said, Bryce, hello, Droid, Constantine, Eric, and Alison. Hello, hope you're all good. Starting with a grenade kill. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I've got no gear, so I suspect not. I suspect not. Right, let's get cracking. I'm going to turn the music off. Yesterday I didn't turn it off quick enough and it caused me some grief. I'm nearly in the server. Let's go. We died, Dazza. Yeah, we died. I died. Sorry, John died, and then we were absolutely pinned. We had nowhere to go. We had campers behind us in the tunnel, and a massive geared squad of really geared players in front of us, and nowhere to go, pinned in a cul-de-sac. John died. I was sort of moving around trying to get them to show themselves, and I must have got headshotted while stepping side to side, which was a good shot from them.
What's up, boss? Hope
and George was playing off stream, but he died too. He was completely stuck. He threw the smoke monster just to throw it, and then tried to push, and they were all just camping the exit, and he just got obliterated.
All the fours, happy days.
So everybody's dead. They were actually on the spawn island. Sorry, we're on the prison island here, which would have been quite a good spawn were it not for the fact that I'm the wrong dude. I didn't think I was on this island. Just gotta chuck myself off. Somewhere over here will do. It is a real shame. I honestly thought, with how far we'd gotten, that we might actually be able to do the quest. That would have been really, really cool. I'm sure we can try another go another day. It would have been badass to actually do the quest. I hope Dubois can beat Usyk as well, Greg. I'm really looking forward to that fight, I ain't gonna lie. I think Usyk is the best in the division, but Dubois is probably the strongest puncher in the division, and he's still on an upward curve, you know. He's only 27. He's not actually really... He's kind of just coming to his prime. So there's enough there. When they fought before, he was 25. He's now IBF World Champion. He's knocked out Anthony Joshua. He's got a little bit more confidence. He's a couple of years older, as is Usyk, and his couple of years older is not a benefit, it's a negative. Because Usyk's like, what, 39 or something like that? So Usyk's getting to the point where he might start dropping off. Dubois is still on an upward curve. There's some small kind of chance that Dubois might actually win it. And obviously Usyk's favourite, and I absolutely think he's the best fighter in the division. But everybody's the best fighter in the division until they're not. Hello? You alright?
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
You. Hello, Governor.
Bye then. You don't want to stay. See you later. Ow, 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 ow. Some viewers, eagle-eared viewers, may remember me saying, I've committed to myself that I'm going to take a day off on Friday and Saturday and not do walking. I'm going to have 2 days off, let my foot get better. And I remembered that after I was halfway through my walk this morning. And now it's hurting, like a mother trucker. So I'll just have to take tomorrow off and see how it goes. Yeah, it wasn't the smartest. Hey Garrett, dude, you're right, man. What's wrong with the foot? Overwalking, Garrett. I'm doing too much walking, and I've got some problems with my ankle. I'm doing some strengthening exercises, and I'm sure it'll go away in time. But yeah, my left ankle, I rolled it 2 years ago. I rolled it and sprained it, and it's been kind of off ever since, and it's just a bit weak, and it goes away except for when I then start walking like a crazy person again, and then it comes back. So I just need to exercise it with physio bands, and yeah, it'll be fine. Franco, thank you for the membership. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Clockworks, thanks as well. Cheers for the support, dude. All the fours. Happy days. Oh, I see. 44 months. Cheers for the 44 months, dude. Thank you. I thought you were suggesting I was 40 for a minute. I was like, what? No, I am not. Someone's been in. Oh, skater helmet. Dirty Loofah, thank you for the support as well. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Happy pre-birthday. Have a pint on me. Thank you. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Special stream Monday since it's your birthday. I'm probably not back till Wednesday after today, Garrett. I'm not sure about Monday. I'm really not sure. Maggie is here, and she gets picked up when her mum finishes work, so that'll be about 6 PM. So it's highly unlikely I'm going to be able to fit a stream in. And Tuesday I've got to go to London. It's possible I might cancel the London thing. I don't know. We'll see. You could do a workout inside the house instead. I could do, Spurdo. I don't have any equipment here. And I'm doing press-ups every day. Only like sort of 45 a day at the moment, but I'm gradually trying to do more. I was doing 30 a day. Anyway, I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. I'm eating right. I'm shifting the timber again. We're on the right track. All is well. No alcohol for 2 weeks, which is I've not had much in the entire year, but I'm completely off it again now, which is good. But exercising at home it's actually really good for my brain to go out. I really like the walking. It's good for my brain, bad for my ankle. But I do need to incorporate a rest day or 3 in for now. I think I need to just let it heal a bit. And if I rested it whilst doing these exercises for a few days, it would probably be wise. So I think I ought to probably do that. I might just completely... Well, I'm saying resting it. I've got to go to my grandma's on Saturday tomorrow, but I'm not going to be walking if I'm driving, am I? You know, so that'll be all right. Hi, Lucian. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. We don't need the Ushanka. Right, let's go this way. Walking back from the gym as I watch this show off. I hope it went well. Marabou, thank you very much. I see what you did there in the title. Yeah. What's the title again? Bonus FridayZ. Oh, yeah. Just on New York a while ago, you found more M4s than lunch meat. Blimey. Did I hear anything about the DayZ devs coming to San Diego? Nope, I've not asked though. I've not asked anything about it. They don't normally go to TwitchCon, far as I know. I could ask. Oh, just a quick thing. The logo in the top right-hand corner has changed. PC Specialist has sent me a new one. And I've asked for it to be, if possible, for us to try and look at doing something to help those that have an OLED. So it's probably a bit early to mention this. It's there right now as it is, but I believe it's going to change so that over the course of a minute, it sort of takes 10 seconds to fade in, is there for 40 seconds and then fades out for 10 seconds, so that for every minute there'll be roughly 20 seconds where it's not there. is the plan. So there is... it's changed this morning, but it's going to change again soon. I'm probably going to make it a little bit smaller as well. But nonetheless, hopefully it'll fade in and fade out and not be quite so bad for anybody that's got an OLED. And if you've got a modern TV, they have like logos. They have like logo sensors and they have pixel rotation and all sorts. So if you've got your TV set up right, it certainly shouldn't be a problem. But nonetheless, it's still, I think it's a good thing. This is kind of cool. How long are we on for today? Greedy, I don't know. It might be 4 hours, it might be 6 hours. Just going to see how it goes, dude. I've got no... normally, I'd be driving to get my kids today. So normally today's a day off. Like, I'd be going to get the kidlers. But they are staying at their mum's this evening. I'm taking my mum up to see her mum. This is quite family complex, isn't it? But I've got to go up to Leicestershire tomorrow, and I'm driving fairly close to where my kids live on the way. So rather than drive over there, and it takes me nearly 4 hours to go there and pick them up and come back. So rather than drive there this afternoon and then come back only to drive past there again in the morning, I'm just picking them up in the morning. It makes a lot more sense, you know. So yeah, I'm not got to get them until tomorrow morning. It knocks you clean uncon, Compass, no matter what gear you've got. If you get hit by it, you go uncon. It's got a very, very short range, though. It really doesn't work from very far away. You need to be like 3 or 4 meters away from someone, otherwise it doesn't seem to really work. So it ain't no good at like 20 meters or something like that. By the way, just in case you're wondering, and English isn't your first language, ain't no good is absolutely 100% King's English. If your king happens to be some Cockney barra boy. Any more charity donation streams happening soon? There's only one more left to email me, I think, that's going to. And I'm waiting on them. So there was one. I've emailed everyone out as far as I know, and a couple of people haven't got back to me. One of whom was talking in the chat a week or so ago. So if they email me, they get the team up. If they don't email me, they don't. Where's Shropshire? I met Mickey Hazard last night at my daughter's sports presentation. FN agent. I don't know. He was here yesterday. I'm sure he'll be here later. Normally, if you speak Shropshire's name, he appears. Hey, Splinter. You're right, dude. Hello, Zodiac, as well. Not FX, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. I was recently single and finding it hard to meet women. They thought I was a loser. Then I bought a PC from PC Specialist and suddenly I was getting DMs from lingerie models and porn stars. Dude, welcome to my world. I'm batting them off with a shit stick, I am. Oh yeah. And if you believe that, you believe everything. But on that subject, exclamation PC. Very well done, not FX. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh. What about the fucking football last night? I didn't want to die in the game, but I what a result. From 2-0 down against Sweden to claw their way back to 2-2 and then win the worst / best penalty shootout of all time. A shit stick, yeah, Josh, if you want to keep people away, you get a stick and then you put some shit on the end of it, i.e. you rub it around in some dog shit or something, and then you point that at people and they'll run away, right? Shit stick. Anyway, the football, right? What a penalty shootout. If you've got a goalie and you're in need of a 5th penalty taker, don't choose your goalie. Say no to goalkeepers as penalty takers. Even if the stats say they're going to be good, they won't. Every goalkeeper ever is always going to just fucking hoof it. That was always going over. When the goalie came on to take the last penalty for Sweden, I was like, she's going to miss. There's no way she's going to score. She's definitely going to miss. Somewhat annoyingly about the football, though. Great result, right? I got it on. I had a boring-ass microwave meal last night. I had one of my regular curry ones. I don't normally when I'm stopping early enough to cook myself. However, the football was on, so I just wanted to do something quick and eat it because I was hungry. So I had that. I had some Sainsbury's Chimkin Madras. And I went in the kitchen to make it, came back and watched the football briefly, ate it. That was my main meal, and it wasn't big enough. So I went in the kitchen to get some... I cut up some brie and had like 5 little seeded oat cakes with brie. And I was just cutting the brie, and they scored. And I went into the other room and went, oh, fuck, they've scored, that's cool. So I watched the replay of the goal. And then I went back to finish getting the cheese and biscuits, whereupon they scored again. So I went out of the room for 2 minutes, and they scored both goals. Like, watching the football, I missed both fucking goals. Vitelli, thank you for the support. David Graff and Scarspy, cheers for the follows on the YouTubes.
Oh, hello, man.
Hello, you alright? I go this way.
What's up, man? Okay, good luck.
Good luck, Marco from Plakosia. Captain Obvious, that's an obvious troll, young man. I ain't getting hooked by that today. Today's a day off, strictly speaking. I can't get hooked on my day off. It's not possible. I'm feeling quite good. This morning's been very, very productive, right? First, the guy came to fix the hole in the wall where he drilled into my radiator pipes.
sh.stick wouldn't repel me. I am covered in it most of the time at work.
Oh, sorry for you. What about if I was poking it in your eye? That might work. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support, Marabou. Thank you very, very, very much. Never poke a shit stick in the eye. It's too far. Anyway, yeah, the guy came to fix the pipe that he drilled in when he was trying to put my Colour of Money poster up in my pool table room. And he's fixed that. And also now I have the pool table up. Sorry, the poster up in the room, which is great. It looks great. Conveniently covering the hole that he's repaired before he paints it, which is also nice. Then the guy came from the furniture store and placed the two doors on my my cabinets that have been wrong ever since they were installed. So that was done too. And then the guy that fixed my poster, he also fixed my mirror that I'd fucked up. That I made him put too low. So I've had 3 jobs done this morning, and the jobs are running low. And then, while I was out walking, 2 great big pallets of bricks showed up, and they left them in the wrong place. So now I've got 2 pallets of bricks outside my house for the whole weekend. Let's hope somebody doesn't get drunk and throw one through the window. They're not really pallets, they're just like pallet shaped, like the great big squares of bricks. And then my phone beeped. I don't know if it's worth looting this, because those two guys just came from this way, didn't they? They might have already looted it. What did I do for work before YouTube and Twitch? I was a regional manager, no, not assistant to, for a confectionery company that sells pick and mix into like cinemas and supermarkets and stuff. But I only did that for 4 or 5 years. Before that, I spent quite a long time in, like nearly 15 years in retail doing different jobs in shops, mostly management, in different shops from like Asda and Currys and Comet when they weren't bust and stuff like that. Electrical retail and Asda mostly. He doesn't like talking about his phone sex operator. Time as a phone sex operator. No. Not unless you're ringing my 0898 number, dude. Then I'll talk about it, big boy. I'll keep you on the phone, don't you worry. Guaranteed satisfaction in only 37 minutes. £5 a minute. Mr. Vion, thank you very much for the support,
Happy
dude.
weekend.
Thank you. We need some spicy grenade kills this stream. Well, we'll see. It would have been nice to get an uncon grenade and use it on the fresh spawns. I think that would have been
getting stick
good.
poke in the eye is shitty every time.
I think getting a stick poke in the eye is shitty every time. Maybe, yeah. It's a lot shittier if there's shit on the stick, though, isn't it? Than if it's just a stick. Then it's just a sticky stick, not a shitty stick. There's a big difference. Probably quite a lot more medication is required if it's a shitty stick. If it's a shitty stick. Can I stop saying shitty stick now? Shitty stick. DC tweet,
Hello
thank
from
you.
Montana.
That tweet came out a bit. DC tweet! There, didn't it? It was a bit high. Cheers for the support, DC, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Very, very kind indeed, man. Thank you. Flannel shirt. No, we'll keep the red one. The best, worst shit sticks are sharpened at the bottom
Nice
of the cover
Friday
pit
from
and
Prof
absolutely
TRMZ
smothered in
Lab.
feces. I think they seem pretty bad, you know. Like what? I'm not quite sure what the feces is doing. If you've just fallen through a pit and landed on a bunch of sharp sticks, you're possibly dead already. Unless the idea is that your last memory before you fade into the never never is, yeah. I have, Billy. I've done them. I have, yeah. Nice Friday from Prague. Pain. Oh, I'd like to be in Prague. I'd like a few pints of Staropramen. A nice few glasses of Staropramen, please. Pragian prices. Pragian is a word, by the way. I know you might think otherwise, but it is. Would you ever make a video of a new player's guide to modern DayZ? It's not really my thing, to be honest. It's more of a Freshborns and Amish Zed and Rav Plays and many others. It's not. I tend to play the game, and people that want to learn, they can come in here and ask questions or watch me play, because I die so much. They'll be able to see how you start and what you do. You know, so I feel like I cover it in the streams, and it's not really my thing for videos. You know. You're Pragian, yeah. Very good, thank you. I don't think I killed that, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I don't... My YouTube channel is really all about sharing my adventures in the game, you know. I don't do a great deal of tutorial-type videos or, oh, there's this new gun or this new update. Never really been my bag, you know. I leave that sort of stuff to Wobo and, over the years, Septic Falcon and many others, you know. Dreadnought, thank you very, very much for the super chatting, dude. Sorry, what am I saying? For the gifted subbing, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. It's actually a month since I went to Prague. That's insane. I missed a hairy stick. I don't know where that stick's been, but I don't want to know. Dreadnought, cheers for the
On a
support,
Friday.
dude. Thank you.
You
Still
spoil
Bandy,
us.
thank you.
Have fun. Mad support.
Thank you very much, Baron, as well. Baron Sterling. Ooh, Baron Sterling. Cross between a I don't know, a pilot from times gone by when they were like biplanes, like in the war, and also a racing diver. Baron Sterling. Doesn't care what vehicle it is, as long as it's fast. Cheers, Baron, dude. Thank you. I don't know why I said fast. I say fast. Mr. Stream yesterday, how'd you get on with the can't even say it, Emmett. How did I get on with the Freshborns? Oh, I can't stand them. Can't stand it. No, it was good. It was really good. It's a shame we died. We were trying to do Deerisle questioning, and we got quite a long way, to be fair. We did alright. We did alright until we didn't. Very northern. Yeah, I'm going back to my roots. Do Europeans prefer to boof their coffee? Blue, I don't even know what boofing my coffee means. Unless boof sounds like it's some kind of like thing that involves a penis. I don't like to penis my coffee. Putting it up your bum. I was right then, it's not your penis, but it's close. No, I don't like to boof my coffee. I like to put it in my mouth. Coffee enema. No boofing of coffee for me, thank you. There's not enough room up there for any coffee. DC Tweet, dude, thank you very much for the double dipping with the tipping, dude. Thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Beef. Speak for yourself. Well, that's a way to introduce yourself, Wave Goldfish. That's a pretty cool name as well, isn't it? Wave Goldfish. Never talked in the chat before, but first time trying is when they want to defend their freedom to stick coffee up their ass. You know? I can see why you were motivated to speak, dude. I'm boofing my coffee right now. It's lovely. I don't think you are. I think you're lying. I don't want any picture evidence, just so you know. I don't want that. I Wave, you're right, dude. Is there any type of major quest line you would like added? I don't know, dude. I tend to just worry about the game. I'm not very inventive with stuff. It would be nice if Chernarus had some kind of similar thing to Livonia. It would be cool if it had it. It would be cool if they moved the gas zones away from where they are now and put them out on the ocean. I think both gas zones should be out on the ocean on Chernarus. So you need a boat to get there. And that way Pavlova Milli Base can be freed up and there's not as much reason for a fully geared dude to be in Berezino town. Don't you worry, I'll send you a video. No thanks. No video for me. Paul, question. I am willing to... why did I get that? Is it Destiny's Child? Question? Destiny's Child, is it? I am willing to buy a PC or a laptop, but I don't know which one is better. Zodiac. You get more for your money if you get a PC over a laptop. You should only get a gaming laptop if you absolutely have to. If you've got no, like, if you've got a desk or the space for a desk to have a PC, you should do that. There's more room in the cabinet in the case for airflow. The components are cheaper. To get a desktop PC with good spec is cheaper to get the same equivalent spec on a laptop. And also, it's a laptop, so there's less airflow. It's going to have more issues running hot. It's completely possible, but it's much more expensive for equivalent specification. Cool, I said specification instead of spec. My my QI has gone up to about 77. Might take the teddy. It might be useful as a protector case to keep our precious things in. I like Day Off Dave. He's witty. Or slash Paul, you said. Maybe, dude. I think it's just the freedom of knowing that if it goes annoyingly badly, I can just go, fuck it, I'm off today, bye. Fuck it, it's going dark, I've had enough, bye. See you on Wednesday. Wave, well, if you were going in on your day off, you probably could do. That's the comparison there, right? My week officially stopped yesterday. I do normally, all being well, I do Sunday through to Thursday. It ain't one of them days today. How big is Deerisle compared to Churling's? In terms of landmass, it's smaller. I don't know the exact numbers, but it plays much bigger in so many ways because they're islands and they take a lot of getting across. You have to get from, I don't know, Alcatraz Island to the northeast island and not use a boat is a much longer run than to go from, say, I don't know, Electro to Tissy. So the map takes longer to traverse, even if... the map takes longer to traverse,
What's
even
brown
if
and sticky? A stick.
it's smaller in terms of landmass. Fizzy Flat, lots of stick references today. How early in the morning is it acceptable to text someone about a meeting we have at 10 AM? I think 8:15 to 8:30, 8:15 to 8:30ish. They may not even start work until 9. You might be their first stop of the day, but I think about 8:30, 8:15ish maybe. It's a text. It's fairly unobtrusive, you know. It's not that intrusive, is what I mean. So they can look at it when they're ready. So if they don't start work till 9, well, they don't have to read it till 9, do they? How hard is it to do the challenge as a solo? It is pretty hard. The only good thing about being a solo is it's sometimes easier to slip in unnoticed, you know. If you're all about having a trio, you're much more likely to get noticed. Swervy Sage, thank you for the prime. I heard TRMZ always slips in unnoticed. Well, if it's good for me, then I'm okay. I didn't make much of it, but I'm quite pleased about the bag. It's kind of cool. It's a bit warmer today. My meta for the last few days has to be leaving the door open and not running the aircon the whole time. But it ain't working today. I'm going to have to get the aircon on, get the door closed, and I can reach it here actually. It's a lot hotter today than yesterday. Let's get this fucker going. Yeah, it's not 40 degrees here, Danish. It's more like, I think it's topping out about 28 today. It's weird though, like the temperature doesn't affect how hot you feel in the UK as much as you think. Yesterday was hotter than fucking, I don't know, the sun's surface, and it was only about 22 or 23. It was just so sticky and horrible and muggy. Like last week it was well over 30 a few days, and it wasn't as hot as yesterday. And obviously it was, but you know how it feels. Yesterday you could cut the air, like it was like walking in gas or something. It was like treacly. It was all wet and moist and muggy and horrible. You should try the humidity in the southeast US. Nah, we beat you. We beat you, don't worry. We beat you for humidity, I don't care. You can have 100% per humidity and it can be 40% humidity here. It's still more humid. It's a fact, okay? It's a fact. You can take that fact to the bank. Wow, I made it on there, look. I ate a red candle last night. It's probably healthier for you than burning it and smelling the stuff that comes out of it. I'm afraid you've got some bad news coming, Cream Cheese. How much do I need to drink here, really? Do you play official or vanilla community servers? Wave, I don't do so much official at the moment. I had a bit of a hacker stalker situation going on, which I'm avoiding official for a while. So I'm not going in official for a while. You can get vanilla servers, like non-modded servers, in the community tab here and there, like Spaggy's servers, for example. However, I am doing Deerisle, which is a modded server, so it can only be in the community tab, right? You can't get official Deerisle because there is no such thing. Do we get the smoke monster today? Oh, it would be great if we could. Honestly, I think that's as close as I've gotten in a while. Yeah, like it would have been great. I'd forgotten it was so dark in the bunker. Maybe it's changed, but not having light sources was an absolute pain in the ass for doing that bunker. Especially since it seemed there was 2 people camping the fucker, unless the guy was lying. I don't think he was. So yeah, it was a bit of a ball ache. That it would have been really lovely to get down and get the staff and get logged out. I'm just going to check a couple of houses. I don't want to check loads. It was a fun team up. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good. I think we'll probably play together again here and there, maybe like once every 3 or 4 weeks or something like that.
I hope your 38th year is productive and profitable. Also, do Europeans have weekends? Like a Saturday and a Sunday?
No, it's such a sarcastic barker. No, we don't have weekends, dude. We don't have weekends because the workhouse won't allow it. Yeah, no weekends here. The workhouse won't allow it. We have to scrub. If you've seen the film Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where he gets stuck in that kind of factory place where he has to like work for his room and board. It's a bit like that in most of the UK, you know, scrub with Scrub It and Bleacher or whatever they're called. It's exactly like that. Scrub. I feel like Fahrenheit just makes more sense than Celsius. It's just because what you're used to. I feel like that's not the case, because 0 being the point where things freeze and 100 being the point where things boil at sea level seems like a really, really, really fucking easy way to understand. Oh, it's going to be 4 degrees today. Oh, there might just about be a frost in the morning when I wake up. Oh, it's going to be -2. Fuck me, ice on the road. You know, it's really easy to work out, you know. And people say, I hear this, it's not quite accurate enough, like, but there is this thing, like, it's a crazy thing called, like, half a Celsius as well, you know. You can have 19.5 Celsius if you really want. If you really want to be precise about it, it's possible. But you get used to what you get used to, so if you're used to all the crazy numbers, then that means that my numbers are the crazy numbers, you know. It's so easy to explain. So you could explain to an idiot from anywhere how it works, and referencing the time at which water freezes and the time at which water boils and how bad it is. You don't want it to get too close to 100 because that'll be an owie. It's just easier if you were explaining to an alien that could understand what you were saying, the concept of temperature and a scale of it. I feel like it would be more simple. Phantom, thank you. Yeah, my birthday is a-coming. And TRMZ is getting less fat. I found a blaze in this house yesterday. A blaze. I presume it's because behind is a picnic table or two, so maybe this is a hunting house. There won't be a blaze in it today. I actually need the blaze today. Yesterday I didn't need the blaze, so we found the blaze. Today I need the blaze, so we won't find the blaze. I need the blaze, no blaze. I don't need the blaze. Blaze and tundra. Can you show your graphic options? Never on a first date, dude. If you type exclamation settings in the chat, it should give you an approximation of what they're like, dude. You make a good argument, dude. I don't really mind. I think I completely get the concept that whatever you've grown up with and always used is going to be a lot more simple. You know, like, it's a lot more simple for me to understand if someone's a fat bastard or not if you give me their weight in stone. You know, like, how ridiculous is that? I know that's ridiculous, but it's the way that we did it when I was a kid, so it's the way I can comprehend it, you know? Like, I know I'm too much of a fat bastard, but if I just put my weight down in kilos or something, I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Like, how many am I meant to be? 300 kilos, or am I meant to be 75 kilos? I'm not quite sure which I'm meant to be. I'm neither of those, by the way. I don't know how many kilos I am.
Happy Friday.
0 is cold and 100... Well, no, it is really simple, dude. That's not the be-all and end-all of the scale, is it? But the state that water is in, being on the scale and how it changes, seems to make sense to me as a way to... Like, oh... Like, whether it's going to be freezing or not is quite a handy thing to know. So if you see the weather forecast and it says -2 tomorrow, it's quite handy to know that means that there's going to be frost. You might need to defrost your car, you know? Yeah, that scale kind of helps. It's useful shit. No, obviously we're not using 100... I hope we're not using... We're going to need some pretty decent sunblock if we are starting to get weather forecast with 100 degrees in it, you know? But you get the point, right? Bloody rugby and boxy clash on the telly box tomorrow. That's no problem for me. I couldn't give a shit about the fucking Lions. Unless they win. And then I'll turn up on the stream next time wearing my Lions jersey going, "Go Lions, go! Yay!" I always knew they could do it. No, I don't care. I want to care. Rugby's quite a good game to watch, but the Lions just doesn't make sense to me. Do you have mosquitoes there? Yep. And great big fuck-off horseflies as well. They're big as a bird. Leave craters in your leg, they do. Sorry if it's personal, but whereabouts are you from? That's not personal, Wave. That's okay. I live in Suffolk in England. I was originally born up north in England, in Lancashire, but I'm from England. I live in Suffolk, which is just like flat farmland about 80 miles north of London. 60 to 80 miles north of London, roughly. I don't know. 60 to 90 or so miles north from London. It's about 37 Celsius north of London. I was going to say, where are the zomboys? Oh shit, there's a dead zomboy. There's a vest there. Some lucky bastard must have got a plate carrier. Someone has killed this zombie and got a plate carrier, I guess. Otherwise, why the fuck are they dropping their stab vest? Unless there's some kind of moron that prefers an assault vest to a stab vest, but they'd have to be a moron. Oh, great. That was kind of scary. Oh my word. I think this might be the moron. Look, he's got an assault vest on. I bet he's taken that assault vest from the zombie. What a fucking moron. He absolutely deserved to die based on that decision alone. Whoa. Oh, look at that. He's got human bean as well. Human bean wanker. I might take the map. I might take the map. There's dudes coming. How many spaces does the canvas bag? Look, he's even got... Look, what an he is a moron. What a fucking idiot. Right, let's run up this way and away from the shots. I say he's a moron. And I'm liking saying moron today. Moron. He did get me with a stun grenade, which is no mean feat. He's carrying a car battery. Moron. What did he hit me with? He hit me with the stun grenade. Stun grenade. Right, how's this bag when you look over your shoulder? Oh, it's fine. That's okay. We'll keep that one then. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. Don't need that. He had better quality rope. I'm not going back just for better quality rope. Just to qualify. No going backsies. Right. Disinfected, disinfected.
Hope is well. Paul Man United making signing smile plus Daniel Dubois upset tomorrow.
Oh, fucked it. I hope there's a Daniel Dubois upset tomorrow. I've just... This happens in sporting events, you know, like right now I think England's football team is absolutely hopeless and they've got no hope of doing anything in the next tournament. But were the Euros tomorrow, or the World Cup tomorrow, I'd have convinced myself somehow that they had a viable chance. And I've done the same with Dubois now. I actually feel like Dubois has a chance of beating Usyk, even though Usyk is better. So far, he might not look better after the fight. You know, that's the way sport is, isn't it? Things always look obvious until they're not. You know, I just think the age might help. The extra experience and the extra potential talent that Dubois has now more so than 2 years ago, versus Usyk getting older, which is a negative because he's nearly 40. And I can atone for the fact that as you're approaching the 40s,
Guess he was faced
things
with a
start
stunning
to affect
defeat.
you a little, you know? Your reactions are only going to change a little bit the closer you get to 40, and Usyk's nearer to 40 than I am. Approach, I said, yeah. Oof, that hits differently. He is nearer to 40. Well, he is nearer to 40 than I am, yeah. What I actually said there was mathematically correct. Usyk is nearer to 40 than I am. That wasn't a lie, was it? I think Dubois is okay. Like, they get in the ring after the fight to try and talk things up because they all want to make money, you know. I don't know. I think he's all right. He's a fairly quiet dude. He's not the best talker, is he? He's not the most charismatic necessarily. I feel like he's got slightly better at talking as time has gone on. Rich Blunt, that's true. That's very true, yeah. I've made a massive goof. I've got 4 big mugs that I use for streaming to have big cups of tea, big gulps. And all of the mugs are in the dishwasher, and I put the dishwasher on just before I was starting the stream. And then realised, so I'm having to have paltry little normal mugs. Normal sized thimbles of tea. I'm not happy, it's gone. I need more tea than that. Alex, thank you very much for the super chat. Guess he was faced with a stunning defeat. He was. I see what you did there. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Matt, how the turntables... how the turntables have. I see, yeah. Yeah, I see where you're going. I thought I was reading it wrong, and then it turned out I wasn't reading it wrong at all. You have a cult mag in your pocket. I thought you were going to say, or are you pleased to see me? I do have a cult mag in my pocket, but I have a cult mag in the cult. I can swap them, but there's probably not much point. I don't have any bullets, so we can just leave as is for now. Him getting in the ring after the Usyk's last fight saying you owe me annoyed me. I think he was right to do it. I think he was right to do it, and I think it's fair to say he does, because Usyk was lucky. That wasn't a low blow. Ardent Usyk fans will disagree, but I think most people, doesn't really matter whether they do or they don't. I think that it was nowhere near a low blow and that Dubois was robbed. I think it wasn't a low blow. In my cooking pot are 9mm mags. Rinse that pot, it's had human meat in. Well, I emptied it, dude. That'll do. I emptied out the human meat water. I would have preferred an Usyk Parker fight. What kind of British fan are you? I don't. I think Parker has gotten a decent rating or a decent reputation because of the fights he's had, but he hasn't really fought anyone since he last lost. I like Joseph Parker, and he really has bulked up, and he seems to have improved. But he's not. He's been beating people like Zilly Dang and Deontay Wilder, you know, like these guys are nowhere near as good as Daniel Dubois or Anthony Joshua for that matter, you know. I'd like to see Parker fight Joshua if Joshua is ever going to fight again, you know, like I don't know, maybe you're right. I guess it's one of those things we won't know until afterwards, later, but I feel like Dubois has earned the right for it. He was unlucky when he fought Usyk the last time, in my view, and he is the IBF World Champion, you know. Right, I'm just going to take the bullets. I'm not going to bother with the Peter. I can use them in there if I need to. Oh, what? Why does it do that? Oh, they've gone in there, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Set bastards, yeah. We're going to have one pistol loaded. It might as well be the slightly more powerful one. So it looks like, you see how bright this is right now? See how bright this is? It looks like this is how bright first person official is going to be very soon. They're trialling it on experimental at the moment, so it looks like nighttime is going to end up more like this on official. So if you're a console player and you enjoy first person, you're going to see much easier in the nighttime. Harry, is it Lawrence Okoli? He's on the undercard. I forget the names of all the fighters, but it's like basically Brits against somebody else. And Lawrence Okoli is the only one that kind of stuck out as he's a really good up-and-coming fighter. I don't know the names of most of the others. That doesn't mean they're not worth seeing, but I can't remember who they are. I only really briefly looked at it this morning. RIP NVGs. Well, they were only the NVG binoculars, dude. I don't really need those. Oh, no, you don't mean that, do you? You're talking about... Yeah. I'm not glad about the change. It will be good for me as a streamer, so... With my streaming, I need to whore all the views and make all the monies. It's probably better for me as a streamer, because one thing I've learnt over the years, streaming video games for a living, is that if your audience can't see the video game, it's harder to stream the video game for a living. You know, so from a streamer's perspective, it's probably a good thing. But I think for the game being a hardcore survival game that it's meant to be, I think it's probably a negative. Like, you can literally snipe people at 200 meters away if you've got the regular daylight. It's just stupid. I've got to be honest, I think the devs are just trying to make the game more mass market. I think the group spawn system is about making the game more mass market, more mass appeal. I think the lighter nights is likewise. I feel like they're making the game a touch more casual, which makes it less special in some ways, because they want it to appeal to a wider market, because they want to make more money. And maybe that's a harsh way of putting it. That might not be it at all, but it's meant to be a hardcore survival game with some kind of anti-game features, and they're taking them away. Why? Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea while the server comes back on account of the thimble size of the mug. I'll be back. I'm back. Group spawn, bright nights. What they really need to do is reduce the pissing rain. I agree. I think if they want to make the game more accessible, nighttime is less of an issue than the constant, incessant fucking rain. I completely agree. The rain should just be like here and there, like maybe one solid rain session during the course of a day randomly at a certain time, not like 5 times an hour sometimes, you know, it's utterly tedious. If it rained approximately 10 minutes, let's say, during the course of one day in the game, that would mean you'd have to make one fire and dry your clothes once during the course of a day at random, you know. Maybe that wouldn't make it feel quite such a random game, but who the fuck wants to be like, oh god, it's rained for ages, finally it's dried, and then you dry all your clothes, you make a fire, you dry everything fully, you get your stamina back, you lose the cold, you get the plus symbol, and then you step outside and it immediately starts fucking raining again. It's utterly dull. Well, that was a bit of a shocker as I spawned in and the doors opened. I nearly fucking shit a brick. I think I already drank, didn't I? I think I'd done here, haven't I? Yeah, let's go. We'll crack on. I just stopped caring about dyeing clothes anymore. Hucken, yeah, I can see that. It just gets to be a problem if you're light blue temperature. That means you're burning through your energy 3 times more. Sometimes on Livonia you can be light blue temperature for like an hour and a half, and it just means you have to eat crazy amounts. And also just little things. If you happen to be a little bit of a greedy looter, which personally I'm not, I always travel light, as everyone knows, but if you are a bit of a greedy looter, sometimes being wet is the difference between vaulting over a tall wall or not, or being able to jump with your character or not, you know, like it can actually be it can be quite an important thing to have to dry your clothes, unfortunately, you know. This is the perfect game for when you don't have skill for Tarkov. Yeah, that's told us, Petro. It's funny how so many of the Tarkov streamers that are popular, like Deadly Slob and Smoke and many others, Markstrom and all that, they're all DayZ streamers that went to Tarkov because they like the game more, you know. It's funny that, isn't it? It's almost like DayZ players can almost play the game too if they want. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight at the pain of knowing I'm not good enough for Tarkov. Sacriel and Break, they did quite a lot of Tarkov over the years, didn't they? Not really, but okay. I don't even know what you're replying to there, dude, but yeah. Tarkov's a decent game. I haven't played it for 4 or 5 years, personally. I kind of enjoyed it. I was okay at it. For the hours I played in it, I was doing okay. Just find it a bit dull, personally. Which is ironic, because I don't find DayZ dull, but different strokes for different folks, baby. Hey Jester, the main issue with the rain, says English Gent, in DayZ, I find is that when it does rain, it could be raining for the entire DayRL, even though a number of days in game have passed. Fully understand. You mean it like in real world it can rain for an entire day, but in DayZ it doesn't rain for an entire day, or we're asking for more of a sporadic shower, I guess. I don't know. For me, I think I understand what you're saying, but for me that falls under the same factor as why your leg takes 20 minutes to heal and not 5 weeks when you break it, you know. It just makes sense for the game, you know. I don't really see the point in having some kind of like, well, I like DayZ more and this is why it's better than Tarkov. Like, it's fine. People prefer Tarkov. That's great. Kind of a weird thing to go into a not Tarkov stream and try to flex why it's better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to get myself to a second live stream and say that Second Life is really good for people not good enough to play DayZ. And then when I've typed that sentence, I'm going to look in the mirror and cry at myself at how sad I've become. I meant to watch Smoke playing Tarkov this morning. Smoke was streaming Tarkov this morning. I enjoy watching Smoke play Tarkov. He's fucking brilliant at it, and it's fun to watch. And I was all set to tune in, and then I checked Twitter, and I'd got the video from Finn to watch, the draft video for hopefully tomorrow, all being well. And so instead of watching Smoke for a while, I had to watch an hour and 3 minutes of me playing not Tarkov. No, I mean I see what you're saying. An entire day's worth of play. So you mean an entire world? You play for 8 hours of real world time, and it can be raining the whole time, even though in the game many days have passed. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand now. Sorry. I keep seeing that Peanut guy on my Instagram. I blame you. I like Burnt Peanut. Yeah, I've not seen him on Instagram at all. Quack Attack. I watch the YouTube stuff. He's funny. Going to try Deerisle for the first time now. Well, good luck, Mr. Lacken. I guess make sure you're not watching the stream just in case it happens to be the same server that I'm on. You don't want to get yourself in any bother, right? Avoid the bother. I've never watched a Burnt Peanut stream, right? Does he get incessant "what do you really look like" questions, or does he not? What about a burnt penis? Well, it depends where you stick it, dude. If it's hot, I wouldn't suggest it. Some of that. Oh, he's got another one of them bags. What gets me is he's on 24/7, is he? Well, I guess he's making hay while the sun shines, you know, fair play to him. You never know when your 15 minutes are going to be up, so maybe it's a good idea to capitalise on those 15 minutes, and then they might turn out to be 15 years and you'll be knackered. Can you shoot a 40mm straight up in the air? Have you ever tried? I've never tried, no. I don't think it would land, dude. I think they might have changed it a little, but it used to explode after so many seconds, so if you tried to shoot it, even if you tried to shoot it 800 metres away, and you aimed up in the air, it used to explode in the air because it didn't stay. It would just blow up after. Like it has this sort of fuse in it, so you fire it and it explodes on impact, or it explodes 3 seconds after it was fired, or whatever time it was, right? So that time may have changed a little, but that's how it works. I suspect that if you tried to fire it straight up, it wouldn't land on you; it would explode in the sky. Thoughts on the new system of rebuilding in future Badlands? Hopsin, we only know that it's going to be rebuilding of the wells so far. We don't know anything else. The stuff in Wobo's video is him predicting or guessing what might come, not what's actually coming, right? So I think the well thing could be vaguely interesting. I don't think it's that big of a feature necessarily, but it could be another choke point or a place for people to fight over or to try and make work or destroy or whatever it might be. I don't see it being that huge of a feature. However, I feel with the well thing, it leads to other potential features different to Wobo's. I think they might do boarding up of windows and doors to make a base and use a similar type of thing to do that. I could be wrong, but maybe they will. Just got to stop to have a little swig of my tea. Cars are terrible death traps. Meh, let's redo wells. Well, Stream Junkie, the cars have been improved loads with the recent patch where they've massively reworked how the cars work. They are much, much better. There's a fix on the current experimental that's on experimental as of yesterday that helps with the poor collisions that were added in the recent fix of the cars so that cars won't just randomly crash when you're on a straight road. That should stop being a thing now, with any luck. But the cars are much better, actually, dude. They did just fix them quite a lot. They really are better than they've been ever. Well, certainly for a long, long time. I don't think the well thing is a huge feature. I've got to be honest, when they shared it as part of the Badlands thing, I think it was more of a, we've got this rebuilding and destroying mechanic. The well might not be that huge of a feature, but having the ability to craft something so that it's functional and then destroy something so that it's not is potentially huge, because that has wider impacts than just wells. Are there many DayZ streamers who use cheats? I don't know, Wave. I think most people would probably get caught if they tried to use a cheat while streaming. I know some people like to be real huge conspiracy theorists and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so's definitely cheating. I think if you were streaming a game like DayZ for an extended period of time and cheating, sooner or later it would become obvious. You'd get caught, you'd fuck it up, you'd accidentally show some software running, like you'd using display capture and you show something you shouldn't. Or I don't buy it. Is it possible? Yeah. Is it happening? I don't know. I don't think so. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys, give me one sec. I mean, it has happened in the past, Original. I've just read the idea of streamers using cheats is stupid. It's happened in the past, but people tend to get caught, you know. People tend to get caught. Like, even the old matey that was Dr. Lupo that was doing it in a chess competition got caught, you know. It was a charity chess competition as well, somewhat crazily. But the reality is, if you're doing it all the time, I think sooner or later you slip up. I just don't buy it, you know. Like, maybe I'm a very naive person, but if you're cheating every time you stream for a long period, I feel like you're getting caught. I think you're going to get caught sooner or later. It's going to be too obvious. I just don't. I don't really buy it. One or two people have been caught. It's the same as anything though. Like, one or two people have been caught cheating in a Call of Duty type competition, or even in esports and stuff like that when it's not over LAN. Like, people have been caught here and there, and so there's this assumption that it's really common. My experience is that it's not very common, but I'm only really talking for me, you know. I really don't think it's very common in the DayZ space, because it's not a competitive game like that, you know. Like, it's not like if you don't win this next fight, that's it, you're out, you're not winning the prize, and I don't think the carrot is worth the risk. Oh, there's plenty of cheaters in the game, Ruzen, yeah. There are plenty of cheaters in the game. Hopefully we'll have a period where there are less cheats at some point again, but it's a bit of a cycle. You get slightly cleaner periods and then slightly... Oh, shit, sorry. I'm trying to drink my tea with my left hand whilst wazdering with my right hand, and it's not going very well. Am I left-handed? No, I'm not. I'm right-handed. But and there's room on the desk either side for me to put my drink. I choose to put my tea. Sorry, I choose to put my tea on the left purely because my PC is on the right side, underneath the desk. So my PC's the room I'm in here is a little narrow, so the PC itself has to go under the desk, and I don't want to put my tea mug directly above my PC because I stream 40 hours a week or whatever. If I'm reaching across to get a cup of tea to the right directly above my PC, sooner or later I'm going to spill a cup of tea all over the PC, right? If I spill my tea where it is now, it goes on the floor. It might go on the edge of my mouse mat, but it won't go all over the PC I need to do what I'm doing. So I'm drinking the drink on the side I wouldn't normally so that I can not have any spillages. Hi Fulion, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. So what you're saying is all your spot on eagle eye shots are skill. Well, I miss a hell of a lot more than I make, as you well know. I've still had plenty of people tell me that I'm cheating on videos and things, more than once, and it happens, but people just like to think they know something you don't, you know, like... It's kind of crazy that the accusations are real, even for... Like, I can stream myself missing 25 out of 30 shots, but because the YouTube videos are edited, so you're much likely to see more shots that hit, I guess, people are then like, oh, you're such a cheat. There's no way you made that shot. Alright. Let me just show you the unedited version where I missed 17 shots beforehand. Should be able to master drinking with your offhand. Well, Donator, I don't have an issue drinking with my offhand. That wasn't the problem, was it? The problem was I was drinking with my left hand, perfectly fine, but I was reaching over with my right hand to control the keyboard whilst drinking. You understand the complex nature of that, right? So my keyboard is off to the left where my left hand is, and my right hand is reaching across myself to control the WASD keys and sprint shift as well, so that I can drink with my left hand and still move with my right. You understand, right? It wasn't the tea drinking that was an issue. No bueno on the tea drinking. No problem. No issue whatsoever. You know, listen, Daniel San. Exactly, E-Camps. It's the reach over, Josh, yeah. Words of wisdom for chat, not you, Paul. I see. Okay, fair enough. Have you considered taking your tea intravenously? Well, no, because then I wouldn't get to taste the sweet, sweet nectar of the gods that is Yorkshire Gold. No, I'm not sponsored. I should be, though, shouldn't I? But I'm not. Stingy bastards. Having said all of that, I've just literally spelt a couple of drops of tea on my keyboard. I think it'll be okay. Seems... Oh, that's a...
Thanks for bringing my love for the game back after a year away less than 3.
Shitter. We don't want to aggro that one. That's a stag boy. There's a boy. Dude, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel, dude. Thank you very, very much. What's my favourite meal? One that I don't have to make. I quite like roast pork. Roast pork is good. Like a Sunday roast with roast pork, crackling, roast taters, Yorkshire puddings, and all the works. That's quite high up there for sure. Here's proof that zombies can spawn inside a building. Right? There's no way this has been trapped in. It's spawned in. I don't believe anyone's been here. I think this has not been looted since the restart. TRMZ is a millionaire. He only eats caviar. I've only had caviar like twice in my life. It just tastes like salty nothing. Salty weird. Salty weird. That's all it is. Salty weird. I don't have the palate for stuff like that. That's more of a red line thing.
Deerisle or the movie The Deer Hunter?
Deerisle or the movie The Deer Hunter. I didn't really like Deer Hunter that much. I thought the Russian roulette scenes were kind of a bit... I don't think they were as tense as they were meant to be. I think it's a how old the film is and when I watched it kind of thing. Deer Hunter's a perfectly fine film, but I don't think it was all that. Edges. Sounded like it was aggied. Do you think making YouTube content from the console version of DayZ be something of course won't be the same as PC? There are people doing it, Don. There are people doing it right now. There are people making content on console and doing it. Yeah, I absolutely think it's a thing. I think it's harder to do than playing PC. But I do think you can do it, yeah. The problem is, and this is where the problem comes from, to make the content really well, you need a PC to edit. You know, if you're going to make really good YouTube videos from your console, you really need a PC so that you can edit those videos and then release them. And then by the time most people have got a PC that can edit the videos and release them, they end up playing the game on PC because it's a better way to play the game, you know. So there's a bit of a double-edged sword to that. You set yourself up to make YouTube videos, and by proxy you've also set yourself up to stream or make videos on the version of the game that has all the new maps and stuff, you know. Is that a taser in your inventory? It is. It is, yes. It's obviously a modded thing, but it does knock people out. I've already used it once to knock some fucker out. Knock some dude Sparko I did. Who'd stunned me with a stun grenade or a flash grenade, whatever, and then I managed to.
Do you think a subway system / tube below Cherno would be interesting as a keycard quest endgame idea? Gas it to keep freshies out?
I don't think it would work, ZRAMs, maybe. Like, I don't think any of the cities in Cherno are so big enough to really warrant an underground, like a metro station type thing. You could have a small one under Cherno City, maybe, but I don't think you could have an underground that goes from one city to across the map or something. That's just not. It wouldn't. I don't think it would really work. It's too. It's too much of an open sort of countrified map. Smoke said that he saw Arguro earlier. It's travelling far and wide. Did he say he saw it right after you said, I played with TheRunningManZ, did you see it, Smoke? And then he placated you with, yeah, I saw that red line. I've seen Bullet, but a long time ago. Oh dear. I didn't see that until I was kind of coming round it. I feel like Redline Googles himself every day.
My baby boy was born July 14th and he's perfect. We're accepting a select few visitors. TRMZ, Lady Pinkster, Brad Pitt, and Scarlett Johansson. Oh. Redline 2, I guess.
Oh, now you've swelled his ego as well. Trevor, congratulations. That's really, really cool, dude. Congratulations. Hope everything goes well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. All the best. I'd like to go the same time Scarlett Johansson goes, if that's okay with you. I'm sure me and her can connect. Maybe she likes a hunky chunky. Yeah, good luck with everything, Trevor, dude. Thank you. I should think we'd probably be okay, because I'd be one of the few blokes that wouldn't be going, I don't understand why you jumped off that cliff thing. Why did you do that? You should have stuck Hawkeye off. What were you thinking? I think you'll actually find that there was an error in the first 15 minutes of the film where you had this thing in your right hand and then later on it was in your left hand and you hadn't swapped it over. I think she'd just probably be really eager to, because I'm not that interested in the Marvels, you know. That's probably the case. I reckon I'll be well in. Ooh. Poik. Make way for Poik, boy. Don't know how old the pork is, but I'm taking it. I feel like someone who's been in this bit. I feel like maybe after the restart somebody came in here. Like this zombie I don't think spawned inside here. I think it was trapped in here. Was that a defender vest? It was a defender vest in the container. It needed fixing up though. I'm going to leave it for now. It was damaged or badly damaged. I'm just going to leave it and carry on. There was a black defender vest, you're right, and I kind of just ran past it like it ain't no thing. I have got so much junk, doodah. I have got so much junk, doodah day. Oh, nice. That's good. At least I don't have to put it in my inventrix. I can wear the fuckers. I just dropped a Glock. I just dropped a Glock, and then look what we find. Well, I say I just dropped it. I dropped it fucking ages ago, didn't I? It's only one solution. Is this a V Plus server? A Raptor? I don't know, dude. It's just a modded version of Deerisle. I don't really know what a V Plus server is. I know there's a V++ server, which is a cool deathmatch server, but beyond that, I don't know. I don't look at how many pluses and Vs the server has got. I guess it's Vanilla Plus. That what Vanilla Plus? Is it Vanilla Plus? Is that what it means? V+, Vanilla Plus. I don't know. This is lightly modded, so I guess that might be V+. But being Deerisle, I don't think there's much V involved, because only maps that are V are Chernihiv, Slavonia and Sakal. All the other maps are definitely not V. Oh. Well, back to where nobody's been again, by the look of it, since the restart.
Almost 3 years.
Perfect. I'm sexy and I know it. Oh, there's a couple of zomboys over there. I need to dry out some clothes. It seems to have stopped raining. Combat knife. We'll put that there. Is Namalsk vanilla? The only maps that can possibly be vanilla are Chernihiv, Slavonia and Sakal, dude. All the other maps are modded. Do you have use for smoke grenades? I have use for them on Conquered. Yeah, they fill up my grenade slots until I put real grenades there. And I carry them like I'm going to use them and then never do. I use them effectively to fill up at a well under fire and more often escape unseen when under fire. Yeah. I always intend to use them on Conquered and then I don't. Is basically how they work. That's not a heli crash site. I know it sounds like a heli crash site, but it's not. It's a campsite. The campsite can have... It's a special thing for Deerisle. It can have loot, though, so maybe we'll go. I think I might not go. I don't know. There's too many things that are wet. Can a PS5 controller be of use on PC? Can be used on PC? That would be the only thing I would like to bring from console to PC, DayZ. I don't like using keyboard and mouse. Don, yeah, you could also blindfold yourself as well. Sorry for the sarcastic answer. You can use... I believe you can use a PlayStation controller, but you would have to be borderline clinically insane to do it. Just get over it, dude, and get used to using mouse and keyboard. I'm really sorry to tell you that. Unless you've got some kind of disability, and I don't mean that disability is I don't really like mouse and keyboard. I mean you're like missing fingers or something. Unless you've got a really strong reason, you need to get over that hump and just get used to it, dude, because otherwise you're going to be wrecked more often than not. You're going to struggle. There's no aim assist on PC. There's only aim assist on console against the zombies, by the way. There's not aim assist against players. But it's not set up for console. Like the menu system is very, very different. You're going to need a mouse and keyboard to do the menu system. You can't do DayZ menus with a controller. You have to use mouse and keyboard. And you're going to get owned because if you're on a PC, the best way to point at something is using a mouse. And if you're trying to do it with a controller and an 8-way aiming thing, and someone else has got a mouse, you're fucked. You're basically fucked. Right up, you're boofed. So apologies for the very strenuous answer, but I'm trying to get you into that mindset because if you don't do it, you might as well play with one hand tied behind your back. Uncanny Nanny, thank you very much for the 35 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. The Tactical Brit would disagree. Who uses a gamepad for Call of Duty? Not that it makes it okay for DayZ. Well, yeah, there's differences between different games as well. DayZ's a very, very different game to Call of Duty. I'm not going to bother with the campsite. We might get a scope or something, but I just think we're going to carry on. We might get a scope up ahead too. You're right for using whatever system you're using, but using a controller on DayZ would be absolutely ridiculous. It's not like Call of Duty. There's so much more to it. You don't press shift and then have all this crap to deal with in Call of Duty. I've been using controller for DayZ for years, but granted I'm an Xbox. Well, there's a big difference there, Threppin, isn't it? Your inventory system is set up specifically for controller, which makes it work, you know. The DayZ menus are not set up to use controllers. They're dragging, like you need to mouse wheel, you need to drag things with a pointer. You can use the hotbar as well, but the hotbar is set up to use the keyboard too. I guess you can maybe map that to the controller perhaps, but I think you don't have the same inventory on PC. I think it would be a big mistake. And there is aim assist on Call of Duty. I don't no idea if there's aim assist on PC. If you, I don't know. I don't know. Like someone mentioned a streamer there, streamer/YouTuber. I don't know what platform they play on, but if you're playing on
Good luck with the quest today.
Console, you definitely get aim assist on Call of Duty. Like I remember playing. What was that game I played that was made by the Infinity Ward devs? It began with a D. What was that game? I forget what it was called. The guys that were from Infinity Ward making the early Call of Duties went and made a different game. And you could compete in that against console players whilst on PC. But you were using mouse and keyboard and they had aim assist. It was fucking shocking. Like, aim assist with a controller is way better than a mouse without aim assist, you know. I'm not making that comparison to PC. I'm just saying that in first-person shooters, aim assist is not a bad thing. It's kind of needed for a controller player, necessarily. Well, depending on the game, but aim assist is a big advantage. It wasn't it was X Defiant. It was X Defiant. You were close, X Deviant, dude. I reckon you. X Defiant is what it was called. So it began with an X, but yeah, X Defiant had aim assist. And if you were on PC trying to kill people that were on controller, they had a massive edge on you because of the aim assist. But I guess where I'm going with that is fairly self-explanatory. A lot of other games are very different. There's no on PC. There's no aim assist, none, for obvious reasons. You know, you kind of it's set up to use mouse and keyboard. Do I take the rope? No, I've got some poik. We don't need the rope.
A prime for a prime gamer.
DCW, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Aim assist on COD is 10 times stronger than it was on X Defiant. COD literally aims for you. I haven't played Call of Duty in so long. I really used to love playing early, like Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Around that kind of... I really loved it. I got absolutely hooked on just little things like chasing the kill streaks and chasing the nukes and stuff like that, you know. I really enjoyed it. I don't think I could do it now, though. Like, I wouldn't have the skill for it. I haven't used a controller since about 2015, maybe 2014. But never mind that. I just couldn't do it because I wouldn't want to play it anymore. Apex Legends is the best example of a controller player with aim assist against people with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I know that mysticism. But I know the console is has different inventories. That's exactly why I'm explaining that you shouldn't try to use a controller on PC because we don't have that menu. That's what I'm saying. That one seems close. I'm just going to check that one. It's on top of the hill here, I think. It might even be a heli, that one. There is a heli crash site on this island, but I suspect it's another... I suspect it's another campground thing on the top of this hill here. With any luck, we're the closest to it, so we might just be able to run over and have at it. DayZ on console does have mouse and keyboard servers, yeah. I don't think you get the menu system like this, though. You still get the PC menu. Danny, thank you very much for the 6 months. Drenai, thank you very much for the 94 months. A prime a day keeps the doctor away. Thank you. DCW, Twisted, and Nidix, thank you for the support, guys. Uncanny Nanny, Trevor, Zedram, Seafrids, thank you very much, all of you guys. Thank you. Where the fuck is this thing? It sounded right here. Oh, it's there. Let's smoke. Get really lucky here. There's a picnic table or 3. We could get a trifle here, and it's a helicopter as well. That's cool. I'm glad I checked this one. The Danny, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Cheers for gifting 10 subs. That's very, very, very cool. Thank you very much, dude. We've beaten the zombies here as well. Yoink. Disappointing lack of guns. Right, let's go back. That's still good though. We've upgraded to a pristine plate carrier with pouches. And we got some bullets and shit too. I thought that was in a better condition. It's not, is it? We might as well ditch that. But that's a really good improvement to get NVGs this early on a character. Three shots on the BK. I don't understand 3 shots on the BK. I don't know what I've missed, but I'm going to run anyway. Did we go all the way around the chopper? I went round the bits that spawn loot, dude, yeah. Someone's just stood on that mine. Did you hear that? Someone's just stood on the mine back at the base. They weren't as lucky as I was. I'm not going to run back because they could be 2. They might not be dead. I don't think it's worth it. But someone's just stood on that mine. Poor bastard. SFPO, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. Just need to fish out my things out of there. My little Allen keys that I sometimes use for swimming. Auto swimming. I might auto swim in a minute. Fabled Follies, thank you for the 61 months. Gringo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Thank you. Dude, are you taking your teeth out? No, I've got a little mug I've got a mug on my desk that one of my kids painted for me. It's like a hand-painted mug. They've just put like little bits on it, and they wrote #1 Dad on it. But I don't drink from that one because if it went in the dishwasher, it would lose the paint, I think. So it's got a few pens and things in it sitting on the desk, and I wanted to get something out of it so that I can auto swim in a minute. So, you know, I'm have you know that I have all my own teeth. Well, I have one gap. I have one gap. Thankfully not at the front. It's around the back. You don't even see it. I had one root canal that didn't take, and I had to have a tooth pulled, so I'm missing a tooth. Gringo, thank you for the gifted subs, and again, another 2 of them. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you very much, man. I see a little silhouette of a Coke. Your teeth are white with a gap. Yeah, kind of white. Kind of white. They're not white like piano teeth. White like a normal person's tooth. Oh, you fucker. How are you doing that? Drop loot on the ground there. Drop loot there is. Oh, there's a double barrel. I might just put that on the thing. I'm not going to bother even filling it up with water. But just in case the cooking pot were to get ruined, I've got a backup water source. Cheers, Gringo. Thank you for gifting Monocoque the sub, as well as Glinjin and Cheleba and Unconquered. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Definitely. Oh my word. What's been going on here? Spladoosh. I think there's been some murders. Must remember they're green slugs and not red shells. That could be quite pertinent information later on. Gringo, thank you very, very much. I seem to have unlocked a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Oh. I got a spinny baby emote. I'll share it. There we go. I don't know what... There we go. That's what I got. I don't know what this hype chest thing is. I don't really know about that. But it just happened. Sorry, it's some Twitch nonsense for those that can't see what I'm going on about. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. It's something related to the hype train, I guess, but I don't really know what it is. They do send me updates on stuff like that, but I don't read most of them. I got a spinny baby, yeah. Actually, I could get rid of the sickle.
You streaming today has left me without a prepared dad joke. Don't worry, next month is the big 5-0, and I'll be ready.
Oh,
Keep on running.
I'm relieved. I think I'll do more impromptu streams and less scheduled ones, if that's the net benefit. It's a benefit to all, I would say. Cheers, Angry Chair. Thank you very much for the resub, man. Cheers for the support. Marco, hello. How you doing? First time chatter in the Twitch chat. How do I fix illness? My character only puked. I used charcoal pills, codeine pills, nothing worked. Well, codeine pills definitely don't work. Charcoal pills might not work. It depends how you got sick. So the game doesn't tell you why you're sick. It just tells you that you're sick. So you need to kind of try and work out what you did to cause it, and then you know what you need to do to cure it. You probably want one of two things. Tetracycline antibiotics. And what you do is you take one, and then when the pill symbol goes away, you take another one. and you keep taking them until you get better. It might need, like, even with the charcoal tablets, if that was the cure, it might take more than one. It might take 5 or 6. So you have to take one, wait till the pill goes, take one, wait till the pill goes, take one, and so on. Keep taking them. So look for tetracycline antibiotics, or even better still, look for vitamins. Not all illnesses, but a hell of a lot of illnesses you can shake off just with vitamins. So yeah, vitamins or tetracycline is probably the thing that you need, but it really depends what actually you did to cause yourself to get sick. If you ate food with bloody hands, then the charcoal tablets is the right thing. If you drank dirty water out of a bottle or something, then you need tetracycline. If you bandaged with a... you wouldn't be sick with that probably, but there's other illnesses. No, you don't throw up because you're wet, Marco. That's only a cold. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly sending a text message. My phone beeped earlier. I'm just sending a text message while I'm auto swimming. Unfortunately, I can't sprint swim, which is annoying.
After dropping off her clothes to be dry cleaned, the lady said to my wife, "Come game." My wife said, "No, it's just toothpaste this time."
Well, that's not bad. I don't know if that's a dad joke. Maybe it's a perv dad joke. I like perv dad jokes better, to be honest. Cheers for the support, Angry Chair Dude. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I was just sending a text message. I've got it sent now, so we should be good. As a 44-year-old, I actually feel old. Minnesota, it's just a state of mind. Put on 3 stone, stop moving for a couple of years, and then you'll feel old. Yeah, try and stay mobile. Oh, look, we're standing on someone else's drop loot. Holy shit. Hi, Ronnie, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, hope you're well. Is this auto walk? Yeah, it might have been. Might as well have been no life skills. Unfortunately, on this particular map, there's a mod so you don't run out of swimming. I'll start again. There's a mod so you don't run out of stamina while you're swimming. But there's this weird quirk with it in that if you jump into the water as your stamina is reaching none, you can't sprint swim the whole way across. So you have to let your stamina charge up a little bit before you get in the water, and I keep fucking that up. Where does Deerisle rank in your favourite? It's one of my favourite maps, without a doubt, Monocoque. I'm not going to rank the modded maps, but I've played... There's a few maps... It goes without saying that over the years I've played more Namalsk and Deerisle than pretty much any other map, other than Chernerus and so on, you know. I don't really want to go a bundle on ranking maps, because sometimes... I actually really quite like Banov. I'm not so keen on the aliens and how they work. But it's quite hard to play Banov if you want a lightly modded server. There isn't one, you know. Right. Anything else I can try? No. Alright, let's go. So we have a blaze. We don't have many bullets. I think I got... Did I get 6? Yeah, I got 6, so I've got 4 left. I'm going to drop those. I'm going to drop that as well. I'm actually surprised I'm not light blue temperature. So I'm not out of being light blue temperature, to be honest. Any one of these would be a little bit of a chance of a scope, I guess. Wasn't there a box of 3? Oh, there was a box. I think you're right. I did get a box. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just haven't opened it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't get 6. I got 26. I guess when I picked it up, it wasn't as relevant because I couldn't shoot them. Oh, they're tracer. Ugh. I guess that doesn't make sense really. If you're Hocturing that thing, you're probably liking it as opposed to not liking it. Angry Chair, thanks for gifting Ronnie the sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where's the other tabla? I think it's up. It must be more this way. Où est le table? Oh, there he is.
Thanks for all your entertaining streams over the years, Pablo. Been on the fitness trail, but gonna have me a Negroni this evening. So raising a glass to you, sir.
Very
Hope
nice.
you're doing well, TRMZ.
Just go careful with the Negronis. If you've not drunk for a while and you have a half decent one, you'll be half asleep on the sofa before you've finished it. That's a shame. I was hoping we might get a scope on one of them too. Lee, thank you very much for the support once again. Angry Chair, cheers, dude. Marcel, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you very much too. Right, we've got to go over this way. Do I know any Spanish words? Hola. Uno, duo, three. Bira. Or is it Bira? Aqua? I can't remember. Dos cervezas, por favor. Yeah, there you go. I don't know that. Someone typed it. Cerveza. Bira is Italian, isn't it? Aqua Bira. Marcel, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Cheers for the support. Oh, pig. I think there is a feed shack up here. I never normally check it, but I found it yesterday with the fresh spawns. Yeah, there it is. I never normally come this high up the coast. I'm normally more along the coast there, so we might as well check that. Holiday to Tenerife booked last minute off on the jet plane next Saturday. Ah, very nicely. That is cool. Yeah, that sounds good. I should think, actually, compared to the higher 30 degrees days that it's been lately, as in higher days that have been just into the 30 degrees around the UK, I should think you'll get slightly cooler than that in Tenerife. The Canaries are great for that, aren't they? You just get, even in their peak of summer, it's sort of high 20s. It doesn't get so hot that it's unbearable. Between 26 and 28, yeah. They have that thing they call the eternal... Do they call it the eternal spring or something like that? It never gets so... Even though it's like close to the coast of Africa, it's on the same level as Northern Africa, because it's out in the Atlantic. It's in the Atlantic the jet stream or whatever. And it's obviously... They're small islands. They don't get that hot. You just get lovely weather. And it doesn't get so roasting that you don't want to be there.
I think that adding a dog to DayZ would be a nightmare, but it would be cool to befriend a dog with food to help with zombies and hunting. Love you, bye.
Marcel, yeah, they did talk about animal companions. It would be a cool thing. Unfortunately, I don't see it happening, but it would be a cool thing, I agree. Well, this is going well. Just trying to put my auto thing back. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the chat, I think. I'm trying to play DayZ without playing it. Sorry, I've got quite a lot. I'm just organising something about tomorrow. I do need to send this message and then I should be good for a bit. Sorry guys, one sec. Right, there we go. We are important. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if someone called Farting Granny is that important. Yeah, it might be cool to try and like be even if it was a wolf somehow, and you could like feed it, or maybe in a wolf pack. Let's say there was 5 wolves, but one of them was a bit younger than the others, and you could kill the 4 and then feed the younger one and then convert it to be part of your pack, kind of thing. I don't know. It would be kind of cool, but let's face it, the AI with the zombies is not the best. I wish it were better, but given how the AI is with zombies, just imagine how the AI would have to be for an animal companion, you know? Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Marcel, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Also, Mokolokovic, cheers for the follow. I don't really need any water right now, but I'm just going to have some anyway, because there ain't so many wells beyond here. So if I can drink most of another cooking pot and fill it up, I might as well. There are a couple dotted around on the next island on the way to Alcatraz, but this is the most safe one. Cheers, Papadoo. Thanks for coming in. I think that'll do. I can't remember if I ate anything recently or not, but I'm probably alright. I probably don't need to be careful. I could probably have eaten the whole cooking pot. Just joined. Did I hear something about an event tomorrow? I don't know, Bonefish. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Now, if I said I'm sending a message about tomorrow, but it was a family thing, right? It wasn't DayZ and stream related. No, I'm intentionally not filling the canteen. I'm just carrying it just as a backup. There's no point filling it with water and making it heavy. I think right now it's 0.25 of a kilo. No, 0.5 of a kilo. If I put water in it, it's going to go up by at least a kilo, I think. Or at least, well, it goes up in weight. I don't need the extra water beyond the cooking pot. But the cooking pot is badly damaged. And I have a gas thing, and I'm hoping to use it for cooking, and I could ruin that cooking it. So I just thought after yesterday when my pet bottle got ruined and then I didn't have any water, I thought, hey, fuck your potato. I thought I would carry a canteen just in case. Am I on the whiskey tomorrow? Nope. No, I'm driving up to Leicestershire, so I definitely think whiskey would be a bad play. You'll do what to my potato? I fuck your potato. Hi, I'm Cupid. What was I about to say? Can you fix cooking pots? Yes, you can. You need a blowtorch and a gas cylinder for that. So I've got the gas cylinder. If we happen to see a blowtorch, I could fix it. Eee, bonus sardines. Meeting a woman. Yes, I am meeting a woman. My grandma. With my kids and my mum. Where is the logic there? Cooking with pot ruins it. Burning it even more repairs it. Drunken. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Obviously, it just seems like one of those pedantic things. Like, oh, these are quite powerful. I know. Let's make them degrade over time, so they have to maintain them along with everything else they have to maintain. What's that? You've punched a zombie. Fix your gloves. What's that? You've slid down a ladder. Fix your gloves. What's that? You've ran a kilometre. Fix your shoes. Some of that, a degree of that makes sense, but there are some that feel a little silly, like, oh, I've cooked some meat and now my cooking pot's ruined. That stainless steel cooking pot couldn't handle the meat. If only I'd used a... Like, I put it on a globe... If I put it on a stove, the heat ruins it, like you say, but if I put a blowtorch on it, the heat fixes it, you know? It's magic. That's just the wondrous nature of DayZ, though. I guess they wanted it to be a bit more survivally and not such a powerful tool, but I kind of think it's not that great of a feature. I've spent 6 hours looking for an SV98 mag, but I found 3 SV98s and 10 marksman scopes. Don't you worry. Hey. Do you call your grandma any nicknames in the UK, like Gammy or Gam Gam? I guess that's a very personal thing. Like a lot of people have different names for their grandparents and whatnot, but it's normally related to, like, it's the family name. So, like, for example, Gam Gam, I've no idea, but I'm sure somebody does. My grandma's actually called Nanan, which is exactly like that. So, like Nana, but with an N on the end. Everybody in the whole family calls her Nanan, and I presume the first grandkid couldn't get Nana right and was saying Nanan instead, so everyone else has done the same thing, I'd imagine. I don't know. So yeah, everyone calls her that. Like, even her own kids call her that. Gloves, boots and tools degrade maybe 25 to 50% too fast. Same with guns, I felt, but I guess that's one. Yeah, I kind of agree. The one that really annoys me is the gloves. Having, like, you're a new spawn, you find gloves, and then you have to try and find space in your inventory so you can punch a zombie. Like, it is a little frustrating how quick gloves get ruined if you're punching zombies, or you slide down one reasonable sized ladder and your gloves get damaged. You know, they're there to keep your hands protected, and they don't last, do they? It's kind of. I don't mind the weapons degrading so much because they're so vital that they kill players, you know. Like, nobody ever died because your gloves didn't get damaged when you slid down a ladder, you know. Having to maintain a suppressor that's quite OP or a decent weapon that's quite OP, I can kind of see the balancing in the game for that, but I'm struggling to see the balancing in having to repair the gloves so many times and what impact that really has on the game, other than just wanting to make you feel annoyed. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Right, sorry guys. Paul with too many Tinder requests. Phone is blowing up. Yeah. Afraid not. Non-LB, thank you for the 30 months, dude. It's time to start running. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Leo Canis, thank you for the 10 months. Right, I'm back on it now. I should be done for now with the messaging. Welcome to the TRMZ DayZ ASMR channel. Enjoy your stay and leave a like, says Bruno. Yeah, I like that. Maybe it might be worth leaving a like if I stop reading my phone and replying to messages, perhaps, too. I'm not liking this lack of T vision, and I definitely need to get my bigger T modes on the game. Just running up this way, there's one hunting stand at the top of the hill. Unfortunately, there's no helicopter crash site at the moment. Oh, I need to dry my fucking clothes again. The light blue thing is a real pain in the arse. The dishwasher has to be done now. Well, it is done, Tempest. I heard the door open a little while ago, but I'm not getting up and making another tea. I've just been AWOL to write a text. I'm not going AWOL to make another tea. You don't want that, do you? Dishwasher salmon for dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I've got one stupid curry microwave meal, a microwave chicken biryani. I absolutely don't want that. I've got steak. I could have steak. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I'm really trying to be healthy though, so I cannot get a takeaway. That much I know. I'm going tomorrow lunchtime. We're going out with my grandma. I'm trying not to call her Nanan. I'm going out with my grandma, mum, 2 kids, me, and my aunt and uncle. We're going for some meal somewhere, so I'll get a nice meal. I think I'm meant to be going out for a meal on Sunday as well, around where I live with my mum and my daughter. So a couple of meals out of the weekend. I think I'll try and choose healthy. Yeah, just to be serious for a sec, if you get the chance, guys, hit the like button on the stream. It's free. And just means the stream gets shared a little bit on the algorithm. I know nothing about tea. Do you put sugar in it? Some do, some don't. I put a little bit of sugar in Matt V6. If it's in a regular size mug, I have about half a teaspoon of sugar. But some do and some don't. It's really a personal taste thing. Have a little look, see if there's any loot. There was yesterday, because the heli had only just despawned, but not today, it seems. Tea is overrated. This just in, some people like different things. I think that thing that you like and I don't is overrated. You passed a helmet on the right. Did I? What, back here in the field? Ooh, I think there is some loot there. I think you're right. I wasn't looking very well, was I? Ah. It's not military helmet. So there is loot and I didn't spot it, so you've got eagle eyes. Well done you. It's not where the heli would be, is my excuse. It probably is. This is probably from a previous heli, where someone's took their helmet off and picked up a military helmet, and then swapped their repeater for, say, an SKS or an assault rifle or something. So they're probably just sitting there from a previous heli where they'd swapped them out. So that was good spotting. I didn't see it at all.
Hey Paul. Much love and respect to you, dude. I hope you are doing as great as can be.
Cheers, Tinky. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 48 months. Magnus, thank you as well. How do I take my tea? Yorkshire Gold. Put the tea bag in the mug with half a teaspoon of sugar. Pour in absolutely boiling, roasting hot water. Wait a short while. Not long. And then press the shit out of it on the side of the mug. And then add a little bit of milk so it looks like really sort of deep orange colour because I like it strong. And then I drink it. There's a dude there on the bridge. On the land bridge. I don't have a scope. He's zigzagging like a mofo. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Is he coming back? That's brave. Landed at his feet. Oh, that was really close. Can't hit him if he doesn't stand still. It's really hard to hit this guy, full stop. There's no way that dude just shot me. I don't know if there's another one or what. That dude just... Somebody just shot me. That's insane. I think somebody else just shot me there. So that guy was shooting and it wasn't suppressed. That guy was shooting not suppressed, and the shot that hit me was suppressed, so it's somebody else. Kind of annoying because I need to go that way. Unless the zombie had a bottle on him and he made a bottle suppressor, but it looked like he was still running backwards. So when I got shot on the leg, it looked like I just took a shot at him and he was still kind of running backwards. I think it has to be a second player. Oi, fucker. Oi, come on. Interesting. Either that's shooting at a stag Z or he's shooting at the other dude. Sounded like for a split second like it was two guns. Maybe they weren't together. Or he's a master baiter. Nobody wastes that many bullets baiting, I don't think. Not unless they've got infinity bullets, which I suspect is not the case. I don't know. I don't really like this. I've no idea. I've no idea where the shot came from. Sorry, where those shots were. I couldn't get a good zero because I was fucking around with the Z, I think, at the time, or doing something that made it not... Okay, that's up that way. Ah, the dude could be anywhere up there. I can't see shit. It's so busy over there. I think the shot came from there. I don't think he's on the left tower. Pretty sure the shot sounded like it came from the right hill. I really need to get across though. Alcatraz is on the other side. Oh, there's so many rocks and so many places the dude could be. I want to get across. Do I have an EpiPen or anything? No. Unfortunately, my pork meats is going to go off. I think he's over here somewhere. Or he was. Thing is, I've looted all this way specifically to get... I need to go over. Kind of wish I hadn't fired at the guy now. I wish I'd waited. I think I've got to try and go over. I might as well die trying to get over than like try and relocate to anywhere else. There's just nowhere else really realistically for me to go. The bullet snaps are so kind of non-existent at the moment. They're so weak. If you hear a bullet snap, it sounds like a pistol suppressor being fired at about 100 meters. And like that shot that hit me, there was no snap, and I bet it's not like a sub sonic round or anything. And then the other shots that just took at me. Then we heard the gun shoot. We heard it shoot. And then there's a vicar there. We heard it shoot, and yet. What am I carrying in my hand there? When it landed near me, we heard the impact of the bullet somewhere near me, and it made next to no sound, no bullet snap sound at all. I don't know where they've changed the audio. It's massively degraded the level of what you can hear. The bullet snaps are just not at all there. There's not much to hear whatsoever. Fucking hell, I'm looking at the guy. I didn't know I was looking at the guy. That feels like there's two now, doesn't it? Because someone's shooting at me not suppressed. Fuck me. Where the fuck is this dude? He must be on the left, the right hand side there somewhere. He's got to be. He's got to be on that side somewhere. God, the suppressor is so hard to deal with at the moment. Oh, it's a captain as well. Fuck me dead. I'm going to keep running for now. I think they're going to know what I'm doing, and I know there's one either side of me. If I stand still, I'm going to get killed. If I see one on the other side and start shooting, I'm going to get killed by the one coming up from behind. So, for now, I need to go in... If they're either side of me, I need to go in a straight line and, like, make them both be behind me rather than be either side of me, if that makes sense, you know. Think about a triangle at the moment. One's in front, one's behind. If I can run this way, then at least it sort of narrows the angle and they're both effectively behind. I don't buy that. I think that's bait. I think that's bait. I really think that's bait. Must be a fucking geared dude if he's got that much to waste. I'm a little bit worried I'm running a straight line here and I can get caught up, but I want to get on that hill and look back. It's so hard to see anything. And unless they move around, run around, I ain't going to see shit. Right, I'm going to go this way. I'm just going to keep running for now. I don't think we can stay there. It's not going to be worth it. Plate is good. Yeah, I didn't get hit in the plate. I got hit in the leg. That's it. Oh no, I think I got shot at again, didn't I? But yeah, the plate seems okay. I think we just need to keep going. We may well see them again. How far with the mission? I'm nowhere. I'm only just starting, dude. Kind of getting geared up more so than anything else, and making it to the first place. Live to die another DayZ. Exactly, that's what we're going to do. Collapse, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Vineco and Tim, cheers for the support, guys. Does he read the YouTube chat? Never. Never, Chris. Can't stand a lot of yous. Lord, thank you very much, Lord Humongous the Third. Cheers for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for using your prime on my channel. An epi would have been good. Yeah, an epi would have been good for crossing that land bridge. I reckon I'd have already used it. I'm amazed I managed to get away with crossing over the land bridge. I wonder if they were choosing a flank and maybe the two of them were going one side and one the other. They might have just been picking a flank and going with it, you know. So maybe just the moment I chose to cross over the bridge was the moment they were splitting up and sprinting and not checking where I was going. Well, we as a chat community can't stand you either. Well, I'm glad we know where we stand. You're just here under duress, right? Have I ever played with Taupe? He's pretty good. He's very good, yeah. I have played with Taupe. Yeah, he's a good dude. Am I going to regret looting this? I might regret it because I might get turned around and go the wrong way afterwards. That's absolutely possible. It wouldn't be the first time, would it? Just never read the mods chat. I do, Jamie. I don't always reply. Like, I read a message from you earlier about Liverpool. I read it and I just chose to ignore it. You know, it seemed like a better option. Because if I'd have replied, it'd have been some tit for tat thing, and it just didn't seem worth it. You know, sometimes I'm a peacemaker. Sometimes I read it and I just say nothing. What tea do I drink? Yorkshire Gold. There is a chance I've got turned around here. I hope not. I haven't got turned around. We're good. So we're on the same hill as the castle. I think I'm not going to go to the castle. I'm going to swerve it. The castle is... Oh, fuck. Look at that. Fuck's sake. So now I've got no water. It's a good job I had an extra drink. Mate, it's a shame I didn't fill my canteen now, isn't it? I wasn't expecting the cooking pot to get ruined by being shot, but I guess it can happen. You ought to have an Amazon referral link in your bio for Yorkshire Gold, practically a brand ambassador. Yeah, maybe. What's a wallet-friendly whiskey I can buy in the UK to impress some friends? It depends how wallet-friendly you want it to be. If you want it to be about £40, Balvenie Double Wood is a really good one, Farting Granny. If you want it to be less than that, whatever's single malt, ideally 10 or 12 years old and on special in the supermarket, or failing that, something like Monkey Shoulder you can get for about £23, £24. Just not any of the ones like Jameson's or Famous Grouse or Bell's or anything like that. Now, Jameson's and Famous Grouse aren't terrible, but they're not. If they're whiskey knobs, they wouldn't probably see it that way. But yeah, if you can, get something like Balvenie Double Wood or whatever's on special. Arbalore's pretty good as well. Speeds, yeah, I'd like to team up with Smoke. We have done once or twice over the years, but our schedules are so far apart. Like, I'm asleep when he's streaming. He was on this morning. Like I was saying earlier, I was meaning to watch him when he was doing Tarkov, but I just I got sidetracked with watching my own YouTube video. Oh yeah, don't get JD or like any of the kind of normal bourbons either, I guess, but I don't think you would. How about Glenlivet? Glenlivet's okay. If you're trying to impress a whiskey connoisseur, it's probably best not to get one of the the most known brands. Like, I'm not saying it's as bad as, but Glenlivet is like up there with like Jack Daniels in terms of being a brand name in the genre, if you like. So if you avoid Glenlivet, Glenfiddich, Glenmorangie,
It's been a while.
they're the most
Cheers.
obvious whiskies to have. So if you want to appear a whiskey connoisseur, whiskey connoisseurs may drink those whiskies, by the way, but they're the ones that people buy when they first start drinking whiskey, and they may still buy them after 10 years, right? But they're the most common ones. So if you want to appear like you're a whiskey knob, you don't buy the most mainstream ones, you know. Definitely not Johnny Walker. Glengoyne is very good, yeah, but you won't get that in most supermarkets over here. I quite like Glenlivet 15. I think that's okay. It's quite often on special in the supermarket, so Glenlivet 15's not so bad, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Shoulder's worth a try if you like Jameson's, Austin. Jameson's is more of a mixer. If you like the flavour of it, that's fine, you know. I'm not... Just keep at it. If you start drinking other stuff, you might not like Jameson so much, you know. It's a bit like me with gin. I tend to stick to just like basic gin. Gordon's or maybe Bombay, maybe.
Video with the epic grenade kills. Thumbs up, sir.
Thank you. Cheers, File Transfer. Cheers for the support. Norton Peabody, thank you as well. Like, if you enjoy Jameson's and that's what you have, as soon as you start trying other stuff, you might find yourself liking the other stuff, you know. But Monkey Shoulder is hardly any more money than Jameson's, and it is a little bit better.
Finished work and now I'm here TRMZ lab.
Would you trade £50 to lose 5 stone? Do you mean £50 in money? I don't know if I would, because I'd just put it back on again. I don't know if I need to lose 5 stone, to be honest. I don't know. I think I probably don't need to lose 5 stone. I'd pay 50 English pounds to lose 3 stone in weight. I think 5 stone might be a bit more than I want to be losing. That might look a bit gaunt and tired. For those that don't know, 14 pounds in a stone, so 5 stone is 70 pounds. I'm not really looting this. I don't really want to. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get caught by these fuckers. It's crazy that we were fishing just there yesterday. It's such a dangerous place. But we got away with it somehow. Ardbegg's okay. Yeah, I quite like Ardbeg. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of smoky, but not as in your face smoky as Lefroy or something like that. Have I tried Deanston? I think I might have had it in a pub once, but I don't really remember it at all after, to be honest. How much is Deerisle? It's a modded map, dude. It's free. If you've got PC, all of the maps are free, the modded maps. One thing, though, right? The map is made by someone in their spare time, so supporting a map creator with, like... If you bought Sakal for, like, 20 odd bucks, 23, 24, 25 bucks, whatever it is... and you played it a bit, and you've got Deerisle and you play it loads. It really isn't a bad idea to send the creator $5 or something, you know, because it's an amazing map that you might play more hours in than Sakal, and it's free, you know. So it's a good idea to support the map creators. Pounds and stones. What an odd system, says Unconquered. It's just what you get used to. It is a kind of stupid system, really. But it's exactly like we were talking about earlier. Like, to most of the world, Fahrenheit is a stupid system, but to Americans, it's the one they're used to, and it makes the most sense. It's just what you're used to, right? That's all it is, you know. If you're used to kilos or whatever, then that makes sense to you. Like, the idea that my height is... I'm 6 foot, so, I don't know, I'm 100 and whatever centimetres, 180 or 177 or 8, whatever it is, I don't know. But the idea that I'd know my height in metres or feet, or metres or centimetres, I have no clue. I know I'm 6 foot tall though, but feet for height really isn't that great in the modern world, you know. It's 182 or 3, depending on which one is right. But yeah, alright, there we go. But I don't know. I know now, but I'll forget by tomorrow. Am I going to design my own DayZ map? No. I haven't got the skill set required to do that, dude. Somebody like John McClane, who makes this map, and Alteria and doing all sorts of other things, he's spent years and years and years honing and learning and getting better and improving at being a map designer. I haven't got those years, you know. I spent years and years in the early days learning how to edit and learning how to be a twat on stream or whatever else, you know. I've learnt a different thing, and I don't really want to start learning how to make a map. I haven't got the skills for that, dude. Or the time or the desire to learn them. Do I know anything about the functional generator over in Old Town? It's the same one as the Skull Bunker. Nope, I have no clue. Irish people prefer bourbon. I think Irish people probably prefer Irish whiskey, D's. I don't think Irish people prefer bourbon over the whiskey that comes from Ireland. You can tell me I'm wrong if you like, but I suspect they like Irish whiskey. Bag did. God, they really ruined a lot of shit. My bags got ruined. My vest, not my vest. My hip pack is ruined. The bag's ruined. Fuck me up, they did. Why does it make that god-awful sound when you go in the water? Keck, it's because on this server you can swim underwater. Well, not this server, on Deerisle you can swim underwater. Which is great for certain things you can do on Deerisle, but whilst you're swimming on the surface, sometimes it makes the underwater noise, which is kind of loud. Am I done with the water? I am. I'm going to quickly dry my clothes for a sec. I don't want to be light blue because we may not get food here, and I'd like to not be red hungry for as long as possible. I read it, Whacker. I'm not reading it out loud. Real Irish people try bourbon. It's a thing. Of course they do, Dees. But someone just made the sweeping statement that Irish people prefer American bourbon over their own Irish whiskey. Like, there's no arguing that people like to try things. I just think it's probably a fairly true statement that the most popular whiskey in Ireland is probably Irish whiskey. There's not much of an argument there, Dees, is there? Surely, come on. Kesh, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Minty Boy, thank you very much too. That baklava doesn't seem to get wet. It's a weird one, that one. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, great.
Hey TRMZ, thank you for being a legend. Your streams have helped so many through hard times because of your dedication and honesty to being a genuine human being. The Zagorki bars are on.
Oh, well, thank you. That's... I think you've blown a bit too much smoke up my arse there, but thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you. Whack at you, give me some seriously good ideas. I managed to not get wet there, and that was quite impressive. Jameson's is the best-selling whiskey in Ireland. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not really ready for this. I've got a decent plate, but I ain't really ready for this. Let's just go with the shotgun, shall we? Bourbon all day has the most flavour of any spirit I've tried. Well, if it suits your taste buds, then you're not wrong. Is Japanese whiskey any good? Yeah, it's great. I've not tried a lot of it, but it's great. Has a very good reputation. I think if you're living in the UK, for example, you're going to pay a little bit of a premium because it's come from Japan. You're going to pay a bit more. But yeah, it's very good. No, sake is just the traditional Japanese alcohol. But they have a lot of whiskey distillers now. It's become quite popular. Fuck you. Oliver, thank you for the super chat. Sakeshvar, thank you for the prime. Minty Boy, file transfer, cheers as well, guys. Thank you. Right, we need to take these for potential leather ghillie suit. Sorry, bear ghillie suits later on. I've got bear ghillie suits in it, bruv. Nearly went off the edge then. Well, someone's been here since the restart, but that was a good while ago. Not saying a lot, just trying to listen out. Actually going to turn my sound up a bit. I need to try to remember to turn my sound down a bit. when we leave, otherwise I'm going to get fucking earringing like mad again. So yesterday we were in here, we were finding SV98s a go-go. Tear gas. Mm. It's not feeling too great loot-wise at the moment, is it? There's an SV98. Am I going to do the keycard quest for that? Well, I'm starting it, dude. I won't be able to do it all today, but if I could make a start, I'd be quite happy with that, yeah. I'm not looking at this properly. I need to check the desk. No keycard. Check the zombie. There is a ghillie, something ghillie on that zombie, so I need to go down there. No keycard. No keycard. No keycard. Same again. No keycard. No keycard. Stab vest. Somebody might have swapped that out recently. I think I'm just going to check them all thoroughly just in case I've missed something. Like the SV98 was kind of half in the wall, so I better check them, I think. Is Lagavulin 8 worth trying? I'm not sure, dude. I have not... never tried it. I like the 16. The regular, normal Lagavulin is 16, and it's very good. It was on special during Prime Week or whatever it was. It was like nearly £30 off, which is pretty good. But I'm sure Lagavulin 8 is probably a similar kind of smoky flavour, but just not quite the same depth. Or maybe not quite so complex, I suppose, but I don't know, I've never tried it. I'm sure it's okay, though. If you want a smoky one, it might be worth trying. If you don't want to be punched in the face by smoke, try something like Ardbeg, like the dude was mentioning before. Ardbeg and Highland Park are both good smoky whiskies without, like, smack you in the face with a smoky wet fish that doesn't taste of fish, but more smoke. Hey! I love it when we get what we came for. Oliver, thank you for the super chat. More than welcome, good sir. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry for talking all over it when it came through. Where is my knife? Yes, there it is. Yeah, if somebody asked me what my favourite whiskey was, it's Boone Heaven 18. Checking it, it looked a bit like that was a rock that somebody would have left there, which seemed kind of surprising. It wasn't. Oops. Right, I'm not going to loot the whole base, but I am just going to quickly check the area downstairs. In the hope of getting something for the SV. Maybe some more bullets, maybe another mag, maybe a scope. Cheers, Cheers, Oliver. Thank you for the support ×2, dude. Thank you. Does the key card spawn anywhere else? No, you can only get the key card here on these desks. You have to go to Alcatraz to get the key card. And it only spawns on these wooden desks. And the desks are all where I've been looking and nowhere else. So inside the prison complex, it spawns on a desk. And there's only one, so I've found it. I think they spawn in relatively quickly. But if somebody came in like 20 minutes from now, there probably wouldn't be one. They might have to like come back or log out and wait a few hours or something, you know. But I think it's on a relatively quick spawn timer. It's not so good loot today. I think we found like 4 SV98s yesterday. Today we ain't getting anywhere near so many. I don't really need an SV, but it is more powerful than a blaze. And I presume it takes the pill out. Yeah, it does. Ooh. Badly damaged. Can't take those then. Remote detonation unit. Just wanted to see if it would trigger something. I think I'm gonna drop the shotgun. I've only got slugs for the shotgun, which makes it not a close range weapon at all. It's basically like a blaze. 2 slugs is the same as using a blaze with 2 308s. So I might as well keep the blaze and then use this alongside it, because it's just a bit more versatile. One thing I do need is more Mosin rounds, which I don't have. I missed a bullet on the bed in the bunker. In here. I suppose I could take them. I can't use them, but yeah, I didn't see them. So yeah, fair play. I didn't see them. It's a shame they're not Mosin ones. Should we clean the SV? I'm not sure if it's really worth it. It would be worth it, but I've only got 4 shots. You know, it's definitely not going to get ruined in those 4 shots. I think I might leave it for now. I missed it. If there was a box of rounds outside the cell, I missed them. Never mind. Right, we need to get back to the mainland and then find ourselves some food. I think I'm going to go the land way. I do feel like there's somebody here. Let's go this way. Alright, Aggie, that's Z. shit. Okay, that was lucky. Didn't lose any health, that was good. Exactly as intended. Is there big loot areas like Tissy? Yes, there are. Oh god, it's a captain zombie up there. Well, it's not a, it's a stag zombie, but it aggroes other Zeds, so we need to get a move on. There are lots of high tier. This is one of the high tier areas. Deerisle has some like end game areas that are like underground bunkers and secret locations and stuff that are a bit hard to get to. But, oh, that was lucky. Tried to melee it with my gun, but I didn't have the stamina. Oh, nice. Now we're going to repair the gun. Hi George, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Hi Michelle, on the YouTubes. How was the dev stream? I think I saw... Sorry, I'm not prying too much. I'm not following you around or anything, but I very briefly tuned into the dev stream and I looked at chat and I saw your name in there and I was out about 1 minute later. I didn't talk or anything, but how was the dev stream? Was it right? Do you ever play non-stream just for the enjoyment of the game? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. We're talking 2 or 3 hours a year, usually. And I really do love the game, but if you're doing it 40 hours a week or so, 35, 40 hours a week streaming, it's not something you do in your downtime because you've already done it enough, you know. I love DayZ. It's my favourite game of all time, but I come in this room, it's for streaming or YouTube. I don't come in here for getting away from it all, because it exactly feels like I'm getting into it all, if that makes sense. I just read that that message saying the fruit flies have been nuts this year, and it sounded so confusing to me because the word fruit and the word nuts were in that sentence. The fruit flies have been nuts this year. It makes sense what you said, but I just read it. I was like, what? I need David and Amber to help me here. I had to think about it for about 5 seconds. Is it your birthday today? No. Hi Lily, I can see your message. I'm not going to dredge up old drama, dude. I'll leave that to other people. I'm not it was only a stupid nothingness on Twitter that I'd kind of forgotten about the day later. Yeah, my birthday isn't today. No, my birthday's on Monday. The 21st of July is my birthday. When does food become a concern? Fairly soon. It depends. If I get shot, or if I get absolutely steamrolled by zombies, then food becomes much more of a concern much more quickly. Right now, I feel I've got enough time to get back over to the mainland, kill a bear, kill something, and I'll be okay. I'm a little bit worried in that I don't have anything to fish with. The main reason I'm looting around here is just to see if I can get like a lucky can of tack back or something. That's a good bag, is that, dear? That is a big bag, isn't it? Look at that beautiful bastard. It's a huge old... Oh, I have got a fishing rod. I don't need rope. I'd forgotten about the fishing rod. So yeah, we can fish if needs be. I'll be okay. We can fish. I'm sure after I said that about not having a rope, somebody would go, "You got a rod, you stupid twat. You got a rod. Rod. Anyway, yeah, I've got a rod, and I realised it all on my lonesome. I didn't need any help or nothing. It's a shame I don't have a cooking pot to cook it up a storm in, isn't it, really? Was there something in those pouches? I don't know, but I ain't going back. There's a zombie aggroed on a player on the top row. I don't know where they went. Actually can't stay very long because of the food situation. Definitely heard a zombie hitting another player. They could be, maybe they... Oh, there he is.
I wish the devs would add death instant replay L. Would you agree?
Nope.
And BTW happy birthday to us. Birthday cake emoji. Mine is on the 20th.
Definitely no replay for deaths. It's too meta, dude. If you had a replay for deaths, you'd get things like 2 players and you can... He's just shut that door. You'd get 2 players and one dies to a single player with a suppressed gun, and then they can watch the replay and tell his mate where they are. It's too meted. No bueno. I'm looking here. I'm looking. I don't really like it because if I do hit the shot, if I hit the first shot, that's great, but they're likely to fall down behind one of these sandbag things, and then I can't finish them off. Be great if I could see his noggin through that window. He shut the door. He's in there sorting loot out. barely got the stamina to jump. I can't do that. I've got to go back. I was going to jump across to that thing over there, but I can't. I can't fucking jump. What is he doing? I ain't got time for this. I'm going to try and get across to see if I can see him in the window or something. This is going to get me killed probably, but I don't want to sit here starving to death. I've got to go and try. I know where he is right now. And if he comes out of that building, he'll leave the door open. So if he's out, at least I'll know. Time to die. He's fucking logged out, I think. Oh, the bastard. The guy's logged out in there, I think. I think he's gone in there and logged out. That's not allowed him to get banned. Why would he get banned? He's not in a firefight. He doesn't know I'm here. There's no guy's not done anything wrong. I hadn't shot at him or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is my knife not... Why is it not coming on the hotbar? Yeah, he's not combat logged or anything. He's not to know I was scoping him out. He has no clue, does he? See, now I'm a little bit worried about hunger because I've just thrown that grenade. Sorry, I've just thrown that grenade. Yeah, thrown the grenade, aggroed the Zeds, and they've just beat the shit out of me, and now I've lost health. Health that I couldn't afford to lose. Have I got... Where's my matches? I know I did have matches. Fucking damp.
Hi Paul. Went to the dentist today. At 2:30. Keep running.
Oh, Ashby, the old 230, eh? Blimey. They don't write them like they used to, do they? Cheers for the support, Ashby, dude. Thank you. Sir Flip, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't think you should get a death replay, dude. It would be really against the spirit of the game as it is, you know. You're not meant to know what's gone on. If you die and you get hit in the head so you die instantly, you shouldn't know where it came from. You have to use your experience to try and work out where it likely came from, the way you fell, whatever it might be, you know. You shouldn't get info about where you die or what happens unless you survive. You know, if you're dead, you're dead. You don't know anymore. Sir Flip, thank you. Oliver, thanks again. Ashby, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. How far am I from Frood? I'm swimming all around it right now. Let's go. I saw some... Ah, there we go. There's some bushes on that one. I'm going to... So my plan right now is to get across this way a bit further. I got those 2 bits of bark so that I could fish. And then cook the fish quickly. I've got a fishing rod. I need to get small sticks so that I can make a hook. And then I can use the bark to light a fire and use a stick to make a hand drill. So all I need is bark. I saw these bushes before I left. So my plan is cut the bushes down, get the sticks, make hooks, catch a fish, probably cook it in that tower, as risky as that might be. Bark being wet doesn't matter. It's only matches being wet that stops you lighting a fire. Wet bark makes no odds. Thanks for not killing me on the land bridge. I haven't spoken to anyone, Rob. Didn't speak to anyone or shoot at anyone. I don't know. I'm confused is what I'm trying to say. Don't know what you mean. I guess, Rob, what I'm trying to say is, given that I didn't talk, and you were playing DayZ at the time, and now you're here watching it, how do you know that it was me at the land bridge? Unless you were watching the stream. I see. You came into the stream and thought, oh, he's on Deerisle. I'll rewind to see if it was him. It's probably true. Ashby, thanks again. Cheers for the support. I need my feet to wake up. Do musicians ever reach out to you for samples to use in your videos, such as acoustic and electric blues tunes? I've had a few people make me things that I weren't expecting. Some people are regular viewers. Euro has done that, for example, and there's some others too that have very kindly made some stuff. But I've had somebody approach me saying that they would make me something. Like the most recent ones that get used a lot were made by Wilson, spelt with 2 V's. Wilson. He's made a few things, but he just kind of made them and sent them. He didn't kind of contact me, if that makes sense. Right, I'm going to try and catch one without a worm, because I can't get worms here. So if I can catch one fish, I can just cook it. If not, it's not the end of the world. I'm going to give it a try, though. In theory, we should be able to catch without any worms. There's nowhere that's soily enough for me to get worms here. I'm still so curious who and how you made... It was made by Euro, who's a regular viewer. And how they made it, he just corralled zombies into Altar radio building and then recorded the zombies milling around. Oh, come on. I'm not going to give it crazy long, maybe about 10 more circles approximately, and then if I haven't got a fish, I'm going to give up and go back to the land, get some worms. It's a bit of a trade-off here. It's taking longer to catch because I've got no worms, but if I catch, it's going to be much quicker to cook because there's a fireplace right there, and over there's no houses, so if I can catch a fish, I can cook it quicker, and it'll help me a little bit.
How heavy are rainbows? They are pretty light.
They're pretty light, 10-4. Right, I'm going to count 5 more circles after this one, and then I'm giving up. It does take way longer to catch. 1. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. All I said was 1, and then it bowed to my very bidding. See the power? I literally said, I'm giving up unless you give me a fish, and then immediately, as I counted 1, there comes a fish. I'm like, next I'm going to part the water and walk across to the next island. My red line in disguise. Yes. Mick 1A1. Mikia, cheers for the membership. Sorry it took me a couple of minutes to spot it, but thank you very much for membering on the YouTubes, dude. Right, so that's that. That's that. That and that and that and that. Let's get this fixed. How long until nightfall? I've no clue. 12. Exactly as Coach Z said, Abbo. The reason I'm streaming today, this is my 6th stream on the bounce actually, which I'd say I'm in a reasonably good mood considering I'm on 6 streams straight. Normally I start getting a bit tetchy after 4 or 5. But yeah, I'm not. It's my birthday Monday, and I'm possibly not in. After today, I might not be live until Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm going up to see my nan with my mum and kids. Sunday, my kid is my younger one is here for the whole day, and she's also here Monday, which is my birthday. And then Tuesday, I've got something to do in London, and so I'm probably not back till Wednesday. Hence, I'm doing the extra day today. You are tetchy always. That might be true, just the tip, but I'm tetchy in a way that I'm not controlling quite the same. Thought I heard something. I think we might as well leave the fire, to be honest. Right, I can't eat this yet, so we're just going to go across here, and then by the time we get over, hopefully we can eat it. Baggies, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about your partner and your more recent thing as well, dude. That really blows, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Is it Micro Penis Awareness Week in London again? It's rolled around quick, hasn't it? Yeah, sorry to hear that, Baggies, Jake. That sucks. Am I finally turning 50? No, I am massively far away from 50, you cheeky fuck. Sydney, I'm going to the Midlands tomorrow. If someone wanted to make you a sample for a song, where do they send it to? I only ask because that's my passion. I've got an email address that you can find on my Twitter bio. It's TheRunningManZ on Twitch at gmail.com.
Happy birthday for Monday, dude.
So there's an email you could send it through to, dude. I tend to reply to all the emails. That doesn't mean I'll guarantee... I'll definitely listen to it, but it doesn't mean it'll definitely like make it in a video or something, because it's... it's the editors that kind of choose the music more often than not. I tend to not get so involved in it nowadays. But yeah, nonetheless, if somebody sends me something, I'll normally reply. I like how everyone's now saying happy 50th. I am significantly away from 50, and that is not a lie. And may all those burn in hell that say otherwise. You are old. At least I can spell you. Jay, cheers for the 18 months, dude. Turn the sound down a bit of a smidge. No, it's okay, Turd Burglar. You can give that a miss, thank you. And fair play for saying sending you stink wrinkle pictures. Fuck me, what a description. Coach Zed, you can you can be unmodded, you know that, right? $50 is not that bad, unless you're significantly younger than it and not wanting to get there for a good while yet, you know? We've unionised. Well, it's just as well I don't recognise the union. I think I can talk a few people into dropping out, don't worry. Hey Mac, happy weekend, dude. Susie, thank you for the 26 months. Jay, thank you as well. Happy birthday for Monday, thank you. How heavy are rainbows? Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Average Gamer, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, there's probably another thing I can... Yeah, I'm not going to bother though, because I'm warm enough. I probably should have tried to catch another fish, but I think we're just going to crack on for now. Like, I want to get away from there. We've got the key card. All I've got NBC but loot-wise is a single thing. I've just got the gas mask only. So I've got a shitload more stuff to find for the NBC. Basically an entire kit. Sorry guys, one sec. Marcus, I'm off probably Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. It's my birthday Monday and I've got family stuff going on, so this is the 6th stream in a row. However, I'm off, not back till Wednesday after today. This bit of the hill seems to be taking way more than normal. How are you aware there's a bug currently in the game affecting your accuracy while prone on a tilted surface? Wobo just released a video on that. I think that's been in the game forever, Mr. T. I very rarely shoot prone. I've talked about it a lot. I remember talking about it about 3-4 years ago. I don't know what's in Wobo's video, but years ago and until now, if I'm leaning to the left, it feels like the bullet goes left. So if you're aiming centre mass, say you're leaning... this could get me killed, but anyway. When you're leaning like that, like further away, it feels to me like the bullet kind of comes over here somewhere. If you're leaning to the left, let's say I was leaning left, then the bullet goes over here somewhere. And I don't know if that's the way it is, but I never shoot prone unless I'm almost flat. Because if I'm prone and I'm not flat, it goes haywire and always has done. Do I ever dream about DayZ when I sleep? No, not really, dude. Oh, bear steak. Do I have vitamins? No. Well, the bear steak may not be too useful. Was that a tactical helmet? No, it's some kind of weird baseball cap. Tactical cap, yeah.
Happy birthday from Monday, dude. Don't know what I'm going to do Monday, but I'm sure I'll find something to do. Lol, seems good.
Sydney, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. All jokes aside, how old am I? 38. I regularly talk about my real age. Accurately talk about my real age. 38. Cheers, Sydney. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. My friend's daughter wants to be an influencer. Any advice for her since you're the biggest DayZ influencer with a kappa on the end? Why the kappa?
50 months for my favorite 50-something.
Yeah, don't make it your plan. Make it your hobby while you plan to do something else. That's the best advice, right? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Wobo says in that video that leaning does not affect accuracy. I didn't say that, Andy. I said if you're well, kind of leaning as in you're lying prone, but you're lying side on, so you're massively at angle. It seems to affect it. I've never said leaning affects your accuracy. It doesn't seem to, but being prone off at that weird angle does seem to. Cheers, IZH Rifle, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the 50 months, dude. Do we have full NBC? No, we've got next to no NBC. We're going to start looking for it now. Not any zombies here, which is weird. There's one. This is very safe. Oh fuck, that's aggroed on someone else. Oh. Where's the other way up then? Oh, it's there.
I've just watched the Wobo video on the prone shooting bug. Ask if you have any questions.
He came out, he hasn't seen me. Come on, go, go, go. It's so slow. Where did he go? I think he went in there. That might actually be getting him. If he went in the middle
Forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever and ever.
I did drop the mag. Fair shout, dude. Whoa! This is really risky. Oh my god. Get down! What is going on? It won't let me get down off of there. Fuck's sake. Are you fucking for real? If he's gone in there and logged out, he's not in the middle one. I think he's in the end one. If he's in one, he's in the end one. Oh, this fucking door. Don't even know. Well, let's go through there. I don't think they go through. If they don't go, if they do go through, he's dead. If that might count as a metal door. There's no blood splatter behind, so I'm guessing it didn't go through. That's annoying, isn't it? This is where you need 2 players. Did he just nade himself? No, he's firing. He's probably firing to aggro the Zeds. I don't think it goes through. Shoot next to the window. It's metal, so I can't shoot through it. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, they're not going through. They're not coming out. We seem to have a standoff.
You think?
Bullets don't go through that glass, dude, it turns out.
Ah, yeah. Was wondering.
Yeah. No bueno. That was fucking cool. That was really cool.
TRMZ Lav.
Me man.
Yeah. I may have not checked properly.
Great to meet you.
Yeah. Sorry about this, but there's one rule at melee bases. I maybe should have checked that he was dead. That was really fucking cool. Holy shit. Poor guy. Oh my god, that play was epic. Don't be a loot whore, get gone. Well, I've kind of got to be, dude. These guys have got NBC loot, and that's what I'm here for, so I've got to take it. There's no point going through the 1v2 and trying to win the fight if you're just going to back out afterwards, you know? Fuck it, I'm taking the loot or I'm dying trying. It's my way. It's never going to change. Sometimes I die, sometimes I don't. I wish I hadn't ruined his head torch. That was a mistake. That's good. ESP 110. That takes 308, doesn't it? I don't know where the fuck I'm getting a mag for that. I think I'm just going to have to hide it somewhere. Man, the stun grenade on the floor and then just, oh, it's so good.
What play, my man?
This could be where it goes wrong. Actually some NBC loot on the ground. So much more stuffs. Huge old bag as well. Do I really need to be fixing things right now? Let's just fix some anyway. Do ruined spark plugs work? No, if it's ruined it's no good, but I don't know. I didn't see if it was ruined or not. This is going to take a while. All my loot is all over the place as well.
Decent.
Sorry, I've not got anywhere near to catching up on all of the alerts and stuff. I will get there, but it's going to take a little while. Redline, thank you for gifting just the tip, the sub. Your X we'll go with. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. That poik is ruined. Right. I need that. Oh, there's so much shit. I'm going to have to leave behind that fancy gun, I think. I don't think I can take it. What was Rory on at the end? He was 3 under after about 16 holes earlier. If he's 3 or 4 under, I don't know what the leader is, but he might be about where he wants to be. He could have a really good day yesterday to win like 2 or 3 shots
What
in the
a
lead.
brilliant kill.
Dario, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of inventive, wasn't it? I was quite pleased with that. I couldn't see any other way to make that work, really. I couldn't see any other way at all than that. Like, I couldn't... If you're on your own, you can't open it and throw it in. There's no point throwing it. It has to get through the door. So these guys have got a lot of shit. Eat vitamin. I don't really see the point. It's the first time I've used an actual DayZ stun grenade to get a kill, possibly ever. The stun grenades aren't terrible, but they're you're very rarely able to use them. To any good effect, anyway. Oh, that one's ruined. How much more space have I got? Not much. Yeah, I sniped a zombie with a plate carrier, but I think mine's in decent enough condition, so I'm alright with that one. Right, this ESP-110 is 308 and kind of good, but the mags, I don't see the mags. I feel like if it didn't spawn with a mag, we ain't going to get one. So I might just quickly run it out and hide it somewhere. I don't think you know I was on top of the crane, to be honest, dude, Rob. You don't get any vertical noise with shots. Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. When you're getting shot at, you don't get a direction, but you don't get vertical. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. There's a frog in my throat. I can't get fucking shut of it.
Here's to a slice of Domino's or a whiskey for your birthday.
Thank you.
Also good play on the stun grenade. Now get out alive.
Oh my god, my fucking throat. I was trying to do something. I can't remember what it was. There's a blood bag somewhere, and I don't know if I've got it or if I haven't got it. I'm really confused. There it is. And then there's a thing somewhere too, and I don't know if I've got that yet. That's there. Okay, right, I'm just going to quickly do the blood bag, then we're going. Yeah, I've just had a bit of water. Mole, dude, yeah, sorry, I obviously I've come here looking for NBC loot like you guys might have been. GG on the, I was on the crane and came down. I didn't throw it, I'd left it on the doorway, so I opened the door, I put it on the doorway, just on the outside, and then I left it there, opened the door, and then when you closed the door, I was like, now what? And then you opened the door again, so I shot it and exploded it. actually still nearly died. I had to hit the 2 blaze shots, and they weren't hard, but it's easy to miss one. I am a bit worried that we're going to get deaded as soon as I leave. Ah, that didn't go well. In this scenario, by the way, guys, I've not seen any drama, but there's obviously no drama about the dude knowing it was me, because I spoke and he said nice to meet you at the end. So clearly he knew it was me, you know. I rather stupidly, I got so caught up in the 2 blaze shots and knocking you uncon, I hadn't actually realised you were not dead. In the heat of the moment and how exciting it was, it's easy to fuck that up. There was a gun on the other short side of the radar building, was there? Okay, I'm not going back up there at the moment. I think we're just going to get away. He's not reading chat about the foul mags. Where were the foul mags? I didn't see any foul mags. I'm not saying you're wrong, I wasn't even looking for them. Yeah, I don't have a foul mag. So if you're telling me I can use a foul mag for the R700, I don't have one. I think maybe you think that's a foul mag. It's a FAMAS mag. I need to go back. If one of those 2 had a head torch, I absolutely need it. Unfortunately, the first guy I killed, I ruined his head torch. If the second one might have had one. Your body, I ran past a gun. What, inside the radar building? Yeah, your head torch is ruined, dude. I shot you in the noggin. I've watched Paul get more throwable kills without throwing them, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, fuck me. Not this one. This is taking too long. It's a Vega shotgun. I don't know if that's the one you mean. I've no idea. I can have a look in a minute. His boots are damaged also, and he has no head torch. The other head torch was ruined. There's some better boots. I've got a combat knife that's worn. We don't need that one. So there might be a gun behind here. I'm not really too bothered. I just need to go, I think. Yeah, I'm not reading chat about the foul mag. I did see someone say it takes a foul mag and read that and went, oh yeah. But I knew I didn't, believe it or not, I knew I don't remember picking one up. So yeah, the foul mag is not one I have. Yeah, I'm not going back for a pistol flashlight thing, dude. If we go to Kmuck, I have to have at very least a head torch because I want to be able to shoot properly with a main gun. Based on how it was yesterday, it's a head torch or bust. Or really, you want MVGs, you know. I'm afraid to stream because I feel that if I do, no one will watch me. How can I get viewers? Well, you definitely can't do it unless you start streaming. There's a video on my channel that's about 15 minutes long that talks about, it's called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. In a nutshell, just streaming isn't likely enough. But have a look at the video, and really, dude, you're not meant to be stressing about viewers. It's meant to be, you do it for fun. You do it for fun and see how it goes. If 2 people are watching, you'd be surprised how much of a cool conversation you can have with 2 people in a chat. If no people are watching, just play the game, have fun, and see how it goes. But you don't need many viewers to have a fun stream. You don't need any viewers to have a fun stream. But it's meant to be fun. If you're starting it with the intention of having a really popular stream from the first month, you're likely to start beating yourself up and getting all down on yourself, and it won't be any fun. A lot of shots on the other side. So I've got to spin around and check these metal sheds to see if there is a any more of the NBC stuff. Dave 7 Red, thank you. Zia, thank you as well. Moel, thank you very much for the sub. What about if you just open up your inventory, move 1 or 2 things about and make it a little more disorganised? Yeah, that's not a bad shout. To be honest, I've rammed everything in after looting those 2 guys and nowhere feels like a good place to stop right now. I don't really mind having a messy inventory, but it is more messy than even I would normally have it right now, you know, it really is. Zia, thank you very much. Ziavich, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, 20 of the fuckers, and also Doverbean, the Doverbean, thank you very much for the very generous sub bomb as well. Cheers both of you guys, Doverbean and Ziavich, thank you very, very much. That was a crazy little fight, that was cool. I don't know why you're saying it's untidy anyway. I've got 3 EpiPens altogether. That's pretty good. Oh, it is a mess, isn't it? I would like to try and get all the bullets together as a starting point. That would be good. As in, like, just all the bullets all stacked together would be a start. I'm very unlikely to need an R700 mag. Right, it's not very much tidier, but I feel like I've got more of the bullets in the right place. Ziyevich, oh that was you, was it? Sorry dude, you must have been the press vest guy. I overwatched very briefly and didn't see anyone. And then I went to climb onto the platform thing. I went to climb on the platform thing, and when I was kind of halfway up it, I heard a zombie aggro, so I got in a very, very close and strange position considering I didn't know you were there. It's kind of lucky. I got kind of lucky, let's say. By the way, your content made me start playing DayZ, and now my murdering might make you stop. Ziyevich, sorry about that, dude. Thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers for watching the stream, and thank you for watching the videos in the past, dude. How did you know it was you? Old teenager, because his mate survived long enough for me to talk to him and he recognised my voice. So there's no drama there, right? There was 2 players. They both have seen my videos. The second one was alive and stuck in a shed, so I went and talked to him and they recognised my voice. There's absolutely no drama in that at all. There could be some stashes around here. It's not smart to make a stash with NBC loot, purely because you need the NBC loot later on. If you're here with the NBC loot to get the grenade out of there, you need the NBC loot on the same character later in order to do the quest and go to the battleship. So I think it wouldn't be smart to leave an NBC stash around here. So these metal sheds do spawn NBC loot. However, I feel like those guys had got a couple of bits, you know. Well, they'd got a jacket at least. So it does make me wonder if they were perhaps already looting it. Like, if they were already picking it up, there's not so much chance of there being more, is there? Redline, I'm going up to see my grandma, my mum's mum, tomorrow with my mum and my kids. And we're going out for a meal tomorrow. Not for my birthday as such, but just for a meal. And then on Sunday, me, mum and Maggie are going out. On Monday, I've kept Monday free because Maggie's here Monday. So I think we might go out for the day somewhere. I don't really know what. I think we might go out for a bit. Like, I don't know, like either go to the cinema or zoo or whatever, I don't really know. Where's the boy? Who's the boy? I've got 2 kids, cream cheese, but they're both girls. The older one isn't coming because she starts a summer job on Sunday. She's got her induction day to her job on Sunday, so she's coming on Saturday to my grandma's and coming out for the day then, but she's not coming on the Sunday. She starts her job. Her first job. I don't know about Fantastic Four. I like some of the people in it. I don't know all their names, but Pedro Pascal's decent. The lady that plays Mrs. Invisigirl, she's pretty good. She was in The Crown, and she's been in a few things. She's pretty good. And the guy who plays Flamey Lighty guy, Johnny Lightpants, he was in Stranger Things, wasn't he? He's pretty good too. So the cast looks okay, but I don't know. I don't know if Marvel in the cinema seems a bit of a waste at the moment. Even Thunderbolts, which was meant to be amazing, I kind of thought it was okay, and that's it. You know, I don't think it was like fucking anything to write home about. It's just that the others are so bad. It made it look good. Johnny Lighty Pants. That's what I said, Johnny Lighty Pants, Danish. You should just be impressed I knew his name was Johnny rather than correcting me on his surname. My first job was working on a lake. Basically got paid to drive boats and talk to a lot of hot girls and drink on the job. That sounds alright. You sure it wasn't some kind of like bang bus times bang boat type situation? Oh, you fucking dog. Ha! I will not be foiled by a door. We did hear shots earlier. They were probably from this base. Ziovich, dude, thank you very much for the support. Sorry about the murder, death, killing. Thank you for the loot. Sorry, I've been watching too much Stank Rat. I had to say thank you for the loot. I don't actually feel that way, but it's just... I wish I could say it like he said it. I can't do the Stank Rat accent. Someone said earlier, how long until you start saying I'm hungry IRL? The time is now. It's 20 to 8. I'm definitely hungry IRL now. There are zombies down there, and they're too far away for it to be me that's aggro. Sorry, cause them to spawn, I think. So someone's down there.
I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow.
Thank you, Fish. Fish Kung Fu, thank you very, very much. My birthday's Monday, but we're going out for the day tomorrow. Going to get down here and overwatch some more. We've basically got a whole load of NBC loot questing to do, and I don't really want to do it. There's no way I can do the whole quest today. It'd be nice to leave ourselves with a decent life for another day. But I think I'm just going to have a look down here. I might go one other place to check for some NBC loot in a little while, but I don't want to spend the next hour of the stream, which will probably be the last hour of the stream, trawling around doing nothing but looking for NBC loot. I've got a taste for blood. You had a fat Chinese earlier, that sounds good. Hey Simon, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Fish Kung Fu, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Server wipes in 4 days. Oh my god. Does it? I thought it only just wiped. How many views do I have on Twitch? 1,420. I get quite a lot more views on YouTube than on Twitch, dude. It's kind of weird, really. One thing I will say though is today isn't a regular stream day today, so it does affect things a touch. You can get, if you spend years streaming Sunday to Thursday roughly, and then you stream on a Friday once in a blue moon, it does affect your audience, believe it or not. You get less views because it's a day they don't expect you to be on. Especially if you're really on the ball like me and don't even tweet that you've gone live. I haven't done a going live tweet in about 2 weeks, I don't think. I'm doing a great job, Redline. Yeah, great job. Thank you. I'm going to read that literally and then move on with my day. See, I think there's somebody here, but there's no dead Zeds. So, I may have had a thirst for blood, but there's no blood to be drunk, so we might as well crack on this way. Torchy, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate you checking out the video.
Thanks for the extra stream. I hope all is well.
I can already taste the 16-ounce prime aged rib. You're getting 4 ounce frying steak. Jamie, that's a lot of steps, dude. Fuck that. I did over 20,000 3 days last week, and my ankle is really fucked. Grand Jameson, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
What's up, my running friend?
What's up, my running friend? Ajvar, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Aged prime ribeyes for all. I like the sound of ribeye. That sounds good. I am quite often not try. I've been to a few steakhouses in London actually. I don't normally go a bundle on making a beeline for a steakhouse for a meal out, because you can cook your own steak so easy and it can be as good. If you get a half decent steak and cook it yourself how you want it, it can be just as good. Whereas, I don't know, some of the other things that I can't cook at home, it's more the sort of thing that I'd go out for. I still have steak from time to time, it just depends. Anyway, just quickly, while we've got a search engine of chat around, what's the latest news on the Liverpool transfer front? Are they signed in Ekiteke? Or what's happening? Nessio, GG. Lost £25 on hard 75. GG, dude. I'm not sure if that was in front or behind. A lot of people say that, but there is still something to a well-aged prime grade steak done at a really high-end steakhouse. I never get steak at regular places out. Oh, he's a ponce. No new news. Nessio, yeah, GG, dude. That's a good. That's good. I'm quite happy to go to the place that does a mixed grill and have steak in that. I quite like a mixed grill in like a gastro pub, like just a kind of regular standard brewer's fare or something. I really like it. I wasn't really paying attention to the screen then. I wasn't paying attention to the screen at all. So maybe the shot was in front of me. It looked like the wall moved. I just looked back. I was like, what the fuck? The wall moved. Ziovic, dude, thank you for the gifted subs again. You're incredibly generous, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I've come back a little bit. This is about as tactical as I can get. I came back in case he's got a buddy, and I'm going to go round to an angle in case he's got a buddy. And then I'm going to go straight to loot him, and at that point we'll find out he's got a buddy. Miss Mac, thank you.
Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you for the wonderful videos and content.
Mosing on the ground, some kind of modded Mossberg dealie. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff in here. He's not... I know he is geared, but he's not as geared as he could be, if that makes sense. I know he has got a lot of gear. He's got a decent shotgun and he's got a decent Mosin, but he's not like the other two. Well, one of the other two, I don't think. He hasn't got any special stuff from like a helicopter crash site or anything like that. In fact, he has. He's got the stag vest and the stag bag, so he must have found a heli but no gun. And he has got NBCs. He's got gloves. I didn't see those. That's good. So we've got gloves now too.
Happy birthday, old man GG.
Cool hand, dude, thank you very much for the support. 38 on Monday. Thank you very much for coming in. Miss Mac, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. 38 on Monday, somewhat amazingly, 38 today. I don't know how the maths work, but it does. I was just waxing lyrical about a mixed grill. I love a mixed grill in a Brewers Fair. I do. I love them. Usually you get a small steak. You get some kind of char grilled chicken. You get gammon. You get a sausage.
Happy birthday on
and then
Monday.
You usually get chips,
Take
mushrooms,
my money, you old geezer low.
and all sorts of other onion rings. You normally get onion rings too. They're fucking godly. I didn't check. Did he have a head torch? Oh, he's got that. The pistol fleshlight. I guess we'll take it. I don't think it goes on my pistol, does it? Oh, it does. We'll take the pistol fleshlight for now. Two boxes of 22. I've been dumping mine, so no point with those. Must be easy to buy birthday cards for. 38 forever. Damn straight. Yeah, it's true. Would having a plate carrier in your bag give you more protection? No. No, it wouldn't. There's been times in the past where it might have done, but those times aren't now. Zia, holy shit. 50. Bloody hell. I should kill people more often. Zia, dude, that's incredibly kind. Thank you for the support. That's very, very generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. No hit pack. No. That's not got a mag, has it? No, it hasn't. 20 rounds for my Mosin, plus another one. Sorry, for my SV98. More vitamins, and more vitamins, and another ruined bottle. That'll do. Right, let's go. And he was on that wall looking down there. I wonder if he was overwatching some dude. I don't know. A bit heavy now, aren't I? I've not moved the guns. Normally, like that guy can actually get back to his body relatively quickly. If I was planning on being on for 2 hours, I'd be hiding those guns in case I died. But if I die in the next half an hour, that's the end of the stream. And if that guy gets his guns back in half an hour or something, then I don't really care. That's fine as well. So, normally, this is actually quite close to where you spawn. You could get back to that body from certain spawns in maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes perhaps. So, normally I'd move the guns to stop him getting them so easily, but honestly, if he runs back and gets them, then so what? It doesn't really matter. Devil mods, bloody hell. Sorry, dude. Hello. Ziovic, thank you so much for the gift. And I think that's 20, 20 and 50 subs, dude. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, this is about my regular stamina level, dude. Yeah, pink fluffy, but I'd still like to get it just a touch higher if I can. Blaine, thank you for gifting Filthy Sewer Goblin the sub. Thanks very much, dude. You didn't pick up the PU scope for your SKS? Yeah,
Happy
I don't
birthday,
want it,
Paul.
dude.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much, Jack. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I don't want the PU scope. I've got the scope on the SV98. So the PU scope is being used as a close to mid-range weapon for the iron sight only. If I put the PU scope on it, it's just going to make it harder to use for the thing that I want it for. Devil mods, it's all good. Don't worry, dude. It just happens a lot, is all. I understand why it happens, so I'm not interested in any drama with you, dude. It's all good. But I've killed 3 players today, and I've shot at a 4th, and every one of those have appeared in the chat. Now, the only one that was slightly dubious was the first one because I shot at them and didn't kill them, and then they came in hours later but still knew it was me. But when somebody dies in DayZ, it's no surprise that they might, fuck this, I'm giving up, and then I'm going to go and watch a stream. And if somebody's going to watch a DayZ stream after dying in DayZ, there's a very good chance they'll land here and I might be looting their body, you know. So there's no drama. It does happen. If it's going to be a legit way of it happening, it's normally like that, right? Or like the other 2 guys as well. One of them, I spoke and they knew it was me. So again, no drama. So yeah, there's no issue. However, people do get a bit reactive about it because, like I say, I've had encounters with bullets with 4 players today, and they've all appeared in the chat, which starts to wear a little thin, I guess, with more tetchy viewers. Recommendation for a Deerisle server. I tend to recommend servers by the same small group of people. So Spaggy, Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Clash Vanilla, DayZ Underground, and so on. So have a look, see if any of those do them. Definitely would be worth a shout. got a hype chest. I don't want to share my reward. I don't even know what it is. Can I get up here, Deerisle? I think I'm going to have to go round. Share it for fuck's sake. I'm not alt-tabbed anymore. I cannot. I can't do it.
Hey Paul, all the best on your birthday Monday coming. No worries. You're still a young pup to me. Save the 38 forever. Lol.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much as well. AI Knight, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I shared mine. Well, I'd already alt-tab back before I saw the share now, dude. I ain't sharing no more. What did you get? Oh, you got a little farting speaker. Fucking hell, server restart. Ziovich, dude, you've rounded it up to 100, you crazy mofo. Thank you very much, Zia. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you. No, I had like 100 gifted bomb on Twitch for a while, dude. That's insane, incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. I should have a birthday every week. Dono, same good. Unfortunately, Pi, I did say my birthday was July the 21st a long time ago. I think it's too late to change it now. I do think, right, this is a good tip for budding streamers, by the way. Just be like the royal family. Maybe not have 3 birthdays. But if you want to have your birthday off from streaming, especially when you're early doors, like I'm having my birthday off anyway, right? But if you say your birthday's just a different day to when it actually is, you can take your real birthday off, but stream on your birthday. That would have been a much smarter thing to do. If I'd have realised that when I was younger, I'd have done it. Right, I'm going to go and get a banana and have a piss, I think. I am a bit hungry. I've got very little in the house and it's dinner time 2 hours ago. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Zia, dude, thank you very, very much, man. Right, let's get playing. Kind of surprising how many people are on the... God, dear me. I've just swallowed a bit of water and it kind of went down the wrong hole with a bit of banana at the same time. God, that hurt a bit. Ugh. surprising how many people are on this island. It's more busy than you realise. Right, I need to get over there. I think it's going to be easier to just go around. That's kind of weird. There's a zombie there already. I think there might be a dude around. I know, I could have caused it to spawn in, but I feel like I'm a fair way away from that zombie and it's already there. I think there might be a player. That's not at me, I don't think. There definitely is a player though. Thank God I've got enough stamina to never hold my breath. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck's sake. How could I vault that one? Right, I think that guy's not been looted yet, so there has been a fight. I feel like whoever's won it is probably injured, and they're going to be back to the body in a second. I don't want to go hunting for him, I'm just going to wait up here and see if we can see him. There was an SKS on the ground. Oh, it's still there. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. So the SKS on the ground has already been picked up. I love it when I'm the one that gets to kill the guy that's too greedy to wait and loots too soon. It's much nicer to be the one doing the killing of the greedy bastard than it is to be the greedy bastard. Well, if there was more than one, we ain't going to get the other one now. We'll find out if there's more than one when I become him in about 10 seconds. First things first, though, let's try to dry some shit. I was just thinking how many times that's been you in the scope, hello. Yeah, it's quite common. Thank you very much, King Killer, sorry, for the follow. Thank you, dude. The follow on YouTube. Oh my god, this is so slow. New leader Scotty Scheffler at 10 under. Fucking hell. And Rory's on what? 3 under? Yeah, I guess if he's that far ahead, he's going to have a stinker of a day. He's probably heavy favourite now, yeah? I think 3 under after 2 rounds, if the leader's on 10, is still in with a shout. It really is. Like Scotty Scheffler could shoot 1 under or 2 under tomorrow, and Rory could do 4 under or whatever, or 5 under, and get... That's how quite often winners win, isn't it? It's the 3rd day, the moving day, right? But I don't know. I don't know how he's been playing, really. Rory's going to need to finish tomorrow on like 8 under, really, 7 or 8 under. Quite often the winner, it's weird in majors, quite often the winner, it's on 10 under today after 2 days, but the winner might win with 12 or 13 under even still, you know, that things start getting a lot tetchier, don't they? Yeah, the weather could change. It could be really weird as well. Like that, people could get unlucky with the time of their tea time. So it could be that I know somebody that goes out earlier gets the easiest of the weather and scores 6 under, and then it gets really windy and rainy, and people like Scotty Scheffler are getting like 1 or 2 over or whatever. You know, like the conditions can make a hell of a difference on the 3rd day. More so. Well, on any day, but less likely on the last day, because most of the people in with a chance of winning all tend to tee off at the same time. Oh, please tell me. Oh, for fuck's sake. That fucking zombie's just heard me as well. Why am I so heavy? I've only got 2 guns. I guess the plate carrier being wet is some of it. Oh, I have got 3 guns. I've got the baby AK. I have got shitloads of gear, to be fair. It's not just the guns. The SV98 is about the heaviest gun as well, which doesn't help. Doing my best to have a little look around. Have a little look. Fuck me, I can't go around that way. Oh, listen. He's really done some killing. This guy's not got much. Those in Mossberg. I'll take the food if I can carry it. Doesn't seem I can carry it. I want that. Oh, head torch. Just going to put it on my head. I think, even though I can't wear the glasses, I think that's got to go on my noggin. This guy's the most geared. He's got a plate carrier. He's got fish. He could have NBC. Oh, he's got a filter. No other NBC gear other than gloves, which I don't need. I like the scope. I'll worry about that in a minute. Right, I need to move. Let's do that. That's a zombie. Pretty sure that's a Z. I'm not liking the baby. The baby AK is going to have to go. I can't carry this. I'm just sometimes you got to know when it's time to just say enough is enough, Paul. You've carried the loot as far as you can take it. It's time to part ways with at least one little thing. So you can replace it with many, many little things. It's not the same life as yesterday with the fresh spawns. Unfortunately, we all died at the end of the stream yesterday, dude. Hey, Enterprising Tim, all the platonics, dude. Sorry, you got done by capitals, but I saw the message. There's not much fish in this fish. Make a suppressor. Good shout. It needs a whole duct tape. I can't make a suppressor. Maybe one of the bodies has got one, but I'm not that worried. Empty the bottle won't do anything. I'm going to put it in there. I'm not 100% sure this is clean water. It probably is, though. I still can't do this, though. It's no bueno. Right, I think that'll do. So there's just been a server restart, and these guys, all hell have broken loose. Just goes to show how important it is to read the zombies, because the only reason that, before I even heard the shots, I was thinking there was players over here. Because I spawned in, and there were zombies over here, too quick for me to have caused it. Like, it did absolutely look like there was players. M79. There's a dead zombie in the front of that one. Canteen to hip pack. The hip pack's ruined, so no bueno. Now I've got to try and find that mag. There it is. I think that, I'm afraid to say, guys, is where I'm going to call it for I'd like some dinner. Everybody's dead, and the shots were quite a while ago as well. So I think I'm going to call it there. I came up here to look for some NBC loot. There ain't any, but we did get another kill and a little bit more loot. A little bit more food that I didn't need, and some water I didn't need, and some bullets I didn't need. That's it from me. I'll be back again probably on Wednesday, so if it's true that this server's wiping in 4 days, I'm probably not going to be able to carry on this character, which really fucking sucks because it's been fun. But anyway, it is what it is. It was a good run, actually. Nice 5 hours, same life the whole stream. That's pretty good, isn't it? Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again probably Wednesday. Likely not before then, but take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.